Hey, right, let's get, okay, we're good to go here. Let's get Infinity in. All's way. Let me make sure that, hold on. No, brother, I gotta make sure that Infinity is in there fast. It should only take just a moment. Let me double check here. All right, kicks up. All right, we got that selected. Should be good to go now. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Fantastic! Brutasium Lord! Jeremy Sonus Rex! What's going on, Ethan? Of the American variety! How we doing, all yeets, lad? Let's get JM Knightley! What's up, baby? Yo! Billy Hershey! What happened last night? What's the latest from the trauma word in Philly? How we doing, Diane? The mighty Sean Lip. Here on a counted bar, Elijah Lord. How we doing, Sweat Bomb? Mozzarella. YLM. It's in the game, baby. What's going on, you guys? How we do? Gosh. Holy smokes, who's getting a jump scare in already? How we doing, JN? Dexter Morgan, lad. Elijah. Good greetings and good salutations. How you guys doing? I hope you're having an absolutely magnificent Monday. Yo, Monday is always my favorite day of the week. Do you mind to see eyes me? Is that a landmark, a London sighting? What's going on, lad? How the fuck are you? Big hand hearts, big heart me's, big W's, more, you know. Welcome. What's going on, you guys? Cheers. Happy Monday, you guys. Monday, always my favorite day of the week, you guys. No matter how good or how bad the last week was. Yeah, Jynxzi's in the crumbling pharmazuka, meaning he's about to be perma-stuck for over a week. Once he hits the gods can do it, he's not progressing an inch. And there's a high chance that he takes a break from the game. What's going on, Q? How are we? Oh, whistling whiskey, baby. Yo, I'm super excited about this build. Harry, what's going on, live? This is Whiskey LFG. Here we go, whistling whiskey with the sweet 16 months and the paper up from whiskey. And you guys see that number 1 next to his name. That number 1, one of the very first 10 people to subscribe to the channel. Whiskey, it's an honor, my brother. Let's go. Iceman. Yeah, you guys, there he is. Oh, chest and back. That's pizza, man. That's pizza, man. What's going on, Starline? How was your first day of not working 12 hours in forever? Much love. I hope you were able to get some relaxation done today. I know it's late at night right now, and you're one of the next. Great to see you, brother Iceman. Your finger got cut open by a patient. He was fighting Seban. He got shot in the balls and jaw. And he had to get restrained. Holy! Yo! How do you handle these enormous men that come in and consider you to be the Virgin Mary aiming to attack you? Yo, the Jit! The Jit says, I sent it to you, chef, today. Did you get it? Let me double check. We had a lot of setup to do before the live. We got 4 runs today. I set up 5 for them. I didn't double check. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it filtered it out. Let me see. It sure did. Yep, that's what happened, brother. It filtered it out to a message request because we're not currently friend on Discord. But I'm accepting it right now. I'm accepting it, and I just accepted the request. It sent it in like a different. It sent it in like a different like category over on Discord. But I just got it. I just got it. Thank you very much, Jane. How we doing, Harry? As many as necessary. As many as necessary. We're always dying. With great shoeies come great risk. Is that DLC LA? Alright, exactly what Jay and I said. With great labourers come great responsibilities. What's up, Lord? You seem dehydrated, you should drink some water. All I do is drink water. I live. Yeah, yo, Carrot. Crumbling Pharmazuka is where he's gonna stay. We got a beautiful quote of the day from the Padaman who says, "The strongest people find courage and caring to hate others, even when they're going through it." Let's go! Simple Blind, man, in 86. Scotland Laser. They are indeed good, sir. They are indeed. Yo, Thor! Isn't that so cool, bro? Isn't that so cool? It's something that TikTok just started rolling out. We unlocked it as a community due to either support. Mostly thanks to you. Many people, but obviously you're a huge part of it, Thor. So I'm glad you like it, bro. It's so cool. Let's go, lads! Oi, oi, oi! We're gonna get it started right here. Yeah, I did get it, Jay, but I just didn't initially see it because it filtered right to it. Jynxzi beat the Fire Giant in 4 tries. I know, but he's never getting past the boss. Here we go! Average playtime on a normal weapon is about an hour. Burn and race in Nerf Ireland. Here we go. Oh yeah! Let's fucking go! Y'all didn't see that, right? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Holy smokes! Yo, badass weapon though, yeah? Oh, I can't wait. I've never actually used Maliketh. Iframes on backstab. You get them naturally just in the game, Yuki, but not enough iframes to dodge those attacks. You only get 2, and most attacks are more than 2 frames. You can use a talisman called the Crucible Talisman to increase those iframes to 6, which will hit you quite a bit. Yo, this is a very cool weapon. A very cool weapon.
Very well. Let my hand rip.
I'm gonna start using some of the guard counters as well. Hey, what's up, holographic? How are you? What's going on, you guys? The only thing that's bothering me is the gift doesn't have the cool Mayhawk. Yo, we should update it. You know, when it asks for different recommendations. It's got a really cool Ashavor. It asks for different recommendations though. And that was from it took like a AI screenshot of the profile, and we had like kind of like a what do you call it, like a VT. Holy affiliation with the lifted sublot. Yeah, we're doing a full playthrough with each weapon. We have 4 today, including Maliketh's Black Wave, Moog's weapon. Let's go, Sweatball! Here's the late attack set. Josh, it was in the live. What's up, Doc? Yo, Canadian cowboy. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker, for the Sweat Fam lads. Yeet, what's up, buddy? Sco. Yeah, dude, Jynxzi's not gonna get past me. Here we go, first fucking try. Oh, you like that?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood
We got this. Oh yeah, get him out, get him the fuck out, eyes. Fire! Whiskey! Fire Hershey! On for DLC! LA with the huge Galilon! Onward and onward alone! Let's fucking go! DLC Ellie says, let's get this nuts right. Go! Jake, are you seeing that? You guys, Ellie just dropped a galaxy. Anytime someone is willing and able to drop a galley in this live, we've got the 5-step process to thank them. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. We got two good white sneakers here. You know they're Devin sneakers because they're the size of my hands. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor. And then for streaming papers cutting. What? Step 5, pour the water in your girl's shoe. You guys, DLC Ellie with the galley. 1, 2, 3. Whistle and whiskey. 16 months. 1, 2. I'm Billy Hershey with the gifted sub. 1, 2. You guys, can we get a W in the live for DLC LA? Let's show them some love. Big dubs, W from Billy Hershey from the Boat Rider. Hey, welcome in, Brownie. IE, welcome. JL, Jake. Whistle and Whiskey says the sneakers are baptized by the spicy water. Cheers, Ellie. Cheers, Whiskey. Cheers, Billy Hershey. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh. Very spicy, lads. Very spicy. Bears balls down. How we doing live? Welcome in. Mighty holographic. Once you deflect, you have 5 seconds to deflect again. Reset the timer. 20% for deflect. Oh my gosh, bro. The deflect goes so hard, dude. The deflect goes so hard. You know, it lasts a little bit longer than I realized too. It's for 5 minutes, which really isn't that long. Those boss fights are gonna be done in 5 minutes with this, you know? I have a question, Jan. Can it reflect stuff like fire attacks, elemental damage? Yo, Murdered, have you ever used this weapon? It's like a gravity weapon. It's so cool.
It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the
Hell yeah,
castle
Panda.
undetected.
Shares and dubs, baby! Shares and dubs!
But of course,
Close to Moog staff? As far as like how far out it reaches. Okay, gotcha. So we gotta do physical. That makes sense. I wasn't too sure and I didn't try to deflect any of his like holy daggers or anything. But that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. We have Moog staff today. We have almost all of the bad weapons out of the way. Today we've got this weapon right here, Alistair's sword. We've got Moog spear, Maliketh's black blade, And one of the staffs. I think it's one of the carrying staffs. What's going on? Ambitious Aiden, brother. Hey, thank you for the ruse and the heart maze. NFG sent you. I'll see it. Yo, JN. Ever since this series started, it's been so clutch on the intimate chemistry. Appreciate you, JN, bro. Appreciate ya. Welcome in, Flo. 100% to playthrough. I think it would be really tough to 100% this game in a single playthrough. You know what I mean? There's so many different quests. Some of it's so easy to miss. Beats a Maliketh during the life. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Yo, Vinny Hirsch, appreciate the ice hands code, Mr. John, aka Jake. All right, we got to start flying here. We all know Jynxzi's about to be ahead. Stuck on the gods can do it. Has he gotten there yet? He was in Crumbling Farmazuka a couple hours ago. Has he fought the duo yet? Or are they taking him to the plastic dragon first? Yeah, the counter damage is so big with this. It's impossible to get all the achievements. Yeah, because you have to get out 6 endings. He was at the duo. Okay, grand. Beautiful. He's going to be hard, stuck there for hours. Yep, okay. He's gonna stay beyond them for hours. I'm sure about that. This is, in my opinion, this is our biggest chance. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, Whiskey. Do you like strength intelligence build? This is probably the first one that we've done, honestly. Yep, those misclicks are gonna get you every time. How we doing, Primary Lord? Appreciate it, baby. Huge. Normally, I don't combine strength and intelligence. V1 of the Egyptian variety. What's up, Lord?
Dragon.
Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember
The true-born heir.
Yo, in honor of Date 911, he might not be here, but we still watch it in his honor. The gorge of cutscene. I agree, Mozzie. There's just too much variation.
Well.
Yep. Yeah, Andy. And when you don't know how to like handle the different variants, and it's going to be a hard stuck for a long time. I'm sure about that. I'm sure about that. In honor of Date 911. Someone's going to tell him about sleep patients. He's not going to get crap. Let's be real. Honestly, Egyptian Fua, we just clicked start. The first boss went down. But this is just a really cool weapon. I really like the concept. We've been close on the duo a few times. You know what they say, close but smoke a cigar. Correct. Here we go! He's kind of spamming it. I like the heavy on this. It has a different kind of motion value than most. Yeah, the dramatic tree sentinel is an expressive sharing. Absolutely. Lots of people get hate stuff there. go. Let's go! Yeah, we can counter some of this stuff here. He's not one of the mer countering your bosses. Get him out! Get him the fuck out, baby! That's one of them that we can! Zoom into the Demon Slayer! Hell yeah! Much love! Big W's from the Canadian cowboy. Let's go, dog. Thomas. Slightly under leveled. We just stopped leveling. We just stopped leveling because we're in like new game plus like 15 or whatever. We just stopped leveling at like level 300 or so. There's really no point, honestly. It doesn't hurt that much once you get to level 300 and once you've beaten the game like however many like 15 times in a row on this character, we just don't need to. Wait, you are that famous character from Clash of Clans. The fuck is Clash of Clans? I believe we are around 300, Mr. Canadian Cowboy. Once we get a character level up to 300, there's not really a point in upgrading him anymore. It doesn't do that much more. Hey, yo, Mickey, thank you very much for typing that again and again. I appreciate that. Unironically. How we doing, Brady Lord? Let's go! Yeah, dude. I'm not worried. Maliketh and Melania have made any veteran gamers quit Elden Ring. I've seen some people that are very good at Souls games quit against Melania. You know what I mean? So this is I think we're making very good piecing, all things considered. Very good piecing. Yeah. I like our chances. Especially because we got most of the hard ones out of the way already, you know? After all the cannons are done, most of the base, we've got even half of the shields. Like, we're really... Yeah, exactly. As soon as you start fighting Melania, I mean, that waterfall, I'm really looking forward to Moog stuff. I've never done a playthrough with it. That chest and back day is delicious and nutritious. The old Arnold stack. A Clash of Clan. And only use Hog. I've never actually played Clash of Clan. The only reference I have from it is people saying I look like the Hog Rider, which I don't. Mozzie says the waterfall gives you a post PTSD. Yeah. Midra's sword, yeah. Like just learning how to dodge it, like playing regularly, and then she starts doing that attack, and you're just like, what the fuck is that? It takes people hundreds of attempts to learn how to do it, you know? I like the chances. 475 on New Game Plus 2. You're playing the game right though, Cody. You know, going through everything, all the bosses. Midra's sword, that one's actually coming up. Brandon. That one's actually coming up. We'll definitely be on DLC, Ellie. We're getting a long one today. We got fire runs in. Fire runs today, baby! You were blind. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. It's absolutely brutal when she just rises in the air and it's a delete button, you know? Hey, what's going on? Awesomeness of the 760-degree variety. Even on YouTube! Still can't dodge that. Later, GSC Ellie. We love you! What happens when you reach 479? Do you mind rephrasing your question? I'm unsure. I'm unsure what you mean by your question. Do you mean like what weapon am I doing on run 479? Is this the sword you get at the Rot Lake? Yeah, exactly. The one that pulls everything towards you. Canadian Cowboy says, I'm struggling, not a serious player. This game is a really good one to kind of get you in that mold, you know? A really good one. Oh, he's asking me like after we finish the challenge, what's after that? A lot of people are. You know, Cody, this game turned my love from gaming up on a whole new level. I used to mostly do sports games before, like FIFA or Madden, but after Yeah, we're doing a fist only challenge after. Yeah, how we doing, Hunter Lord? Much love, baby! Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I really like it. I really like it. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah, Whiskey. How crazy is it to think that when you started being a regular in the stream again here in late December, I remember telling you like, yeah, Whiskey, after Christmas, bro, after Christmas, you're getting back in the gym, bro. You're getting back in the gym. And you're like, maybe. And there was some stuff that came up, you know, January, but by February, you're back in there every single day. Dude, it's crazy how much progress you made. Say fast, you know? What is Weapon Fire 79? We're probably gonna do the dry leaf kicks. We're probably gonna do the, I forget the name of it, the one that Dane's footwear. Yeah, that sounds right. I think Dane's footwear is gonna be, yeah, incredibly common Whiskey W at that. Yeah, Dane's footwear. We're saving that one for the very last one for obvious reasons. All right, here we go. I wonder if we can. Nice. Get him out! Get him out, baby! JL19 with the W Whiskies! Yes, let's go, baby! It's father says first time playing a game. Correct, it's father. So if you have any tips for me, brother, I would love to hit him. Dude, the weapon's nice. What I've noticed about it right off the bat is that compared to most greatswords, it's heavy, has like a better motion value. It's a little bit faster. I could see the frames like a few frames faster than most other greatswords. How we doing, Daniel, brother? Shit, yo, Big Mike, Hearts and Game Pops, I know it with the roses. So strong. This is new game +7. It's doing big damage. Gimli, what's up, brother? Gimli, you got my axe, baby. Favorite weapon that we've done so far? Ooh. We've had some pretty good ones. The Milady was pretty fun. The movesets on those light greatswords are really cool. My new goal is Boulder Shoulders. I got you. I got you. Boulder Shoulders are my specialty. Whistling Whiskey says, yeah, Frey, one of my friends from school had called, asked if I wanted to work out with them. Probably wouldn't be where I am right now. Sometimes that's all it takes, bro. Sometimes in life, you just need like a couple of signs, and then you're right back where you want to be. Get him out! Oh, my homies hate Moongram. Chatterbox. What's up, brother? Yeah, dude, Axe. We're gonna fly. We're doing 4 runs today. We're doing 4 runs, Gimli. It's in the Lake of Rot, tight end. It's a really cool weapon. It's in yeah. Shoot, I should have done it after the door. Yeah, I can't wait to see how it does against Godfrey, even the dramatic tree sentinel. I think with what's it called? These guard counters. What bosses you do? We do a little bit of different bosses each time. We always do at least Margit, Godric, Red Wolf, Ornella, Dramatic Tree Sentinel, Case of Godfrey, Margit, Fire Giants, Gods Can Do It, Male Calf, Gideon, Godfrey, Warloot, Radford. But sometimes we do Move, Melania, Loretta, Radon, the twin Crucible Knights, the twin Gargoyles, some of like the cooler bosses like that, Placidus X, some of like the more fun ones to watch. We sprinkle those in each run. Yo, you got 2 Maga Blades in 26 minutes. That's actually insane. That drop rate is like the lowest drop rate out of any weapon. he's immune to it.
Come, O sworn giant. Thy fate lieth in
What?
mine.
That fucking traitor! Just beat the duo. That is a bit faster than I thought. Yeah, I got you, Daniel. Curve sword, two-handed, deflecting hardtail, boost. It's just a really good weapon. It's got scaling in strength, dexterity, and intelligence, and we have them at 80, 70, and 60 respectively. So, all right, where Maliketh will be the camel that broke the strays back. It's just a really good weapon. Hey, much love, JL, bro. Much love. We'll be on the lookouts. Oh, the purple app, ready. Over on the purple app. How we doing? Jynxzi. Sorry, I missed your comment here, brother. Sorry about that. I was too busy dying foolishly, apparently. Let's go! Yeah, Demon Slayer, have you been? Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, what's for supper, you guys? Trying to get like JJ, Mikey, and Teji. Good comms. Dude, I'm stunned that I just died to Ranella. New game +7's no joke. The only damage I took was from the troll and then that spell. Kind of got me. I thought he did beat the duo. He's using the Moonveil Katana. Yo, Thor, that's Tyler Allen, brother. That's Tyler Allen. He changed his name to that just to mess with us. Can you believe it? It's like a black profile picture, right? Dude, you gotta tell him that you found his account. He's in the live most days. You gotta tell him that you randomly found his account. He'll probably clock up so much. It's crazy because I don't even love teams, or I don't like teams. Oh, here we go. That's what I thought. This is probably a top 2 boss, I would say. Especially phase 1. What's up, Barra? How are you, baby? Oh, come on. Dude, how they're moving on this. All right. All right, now let's get to the actual voices. Perfect. Now we get hard stuck on Positisex and Maliketh. Yo, WTJM! Monello! What's up, baby? Hell yeah, Manella's back in the live, lads. Let's get it. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Where did he flee?
Yeah, that means the rage quits, the typical rage quits against Maliketh is on next.
There are books and lights.
It'll be even a much love their awesomeness even on the YouTube.
Where did he flee?
Yeah. I'm happy that he beat the duo. That means it's time for him to get hard stock against time for him to get a hard stop against Maliketh, unless they take him to +6. Yeah, he's not beating the dog player. Ah, doing well, Noah. How about you, Lord? I think in my first playthrough, the Dragon Lord was the hardest. Yeah, he's tough. He does so much damage. You know, Luis. Luis, how's vacation, you guys? Luis the legend on vacation, checking on the sway fam. He's over in Mexico in paradise. The gods can do it with the wooden shield. We first tried him. It was pretty tough, but we did first try it. You're on Radagon using the God Slayer, so don't really try to mess around with the heavy attacks on Radagon with that because they it's pretty tough to sneak them in. The windows are small. Try utilizing the backstep to dodge, and then after you do a backstep, the counter is the fastest attack of that weapon. So a backstep attack looks like this. I'll show you. It's a really fast attack so you can recover it because Radagon's attacks are so tough. 2,000 attempts on the duo? Oh, that's insane, bro. Having the time of your life. Yeah, we're all living through you, Luis. Living Luis Loco, baby! Yeah, Dan. What's up, Dan? How we doing, John King? Yeah, it was really helpful for me when I was learning Radical. Margaret, actually, just before I went live, pasted a video showing off some of the windows to target on Margaret's app. I would check that out. The dragon's easier than the dog. I think they're really tough bosses. Oh, I thank you so much. Donny Lenke, baby! Happy out here, Lord! Big doves, big loves. Yo, Luis with the physique check. Oh, you're gonna be disappointed, bro. I just ate so much food. I had Chipotle today, you guys. I just ate so much Chipotle. All right, you guys. The physique check redemption over on the paper app. Currently 6 foot 3 inches tall, which is about 191 centimeter, 251 pounds, 113 kilograms. And body fat percentage, I estimate like maybe 11 or 12%. I think that's the physique I'm walking with. In my belief. I believe. How old are you? I just turned 42. Werewad says, I want you to beat the game with a wooden shield. You have to be. Oh, thanks so much. That was a tough run, bro. I remember my controller died on the Elden Beast. I was so pissed. The dog was nerfed with a small health bar. Yeah, but his damage makes up for it. I think he's a really well-balanced boss, especially Destined Death in Phase 2, the jumping around. It's just a sight to behold, really, for new players. Absolute sight to behold. I remember my first time playing Elden Ring. I actually kind of got a little lucky on the Gods Can Do It. I didn't take that many attempts. But I remember getting stuck on Maliketh for a long time. I remember Melania being forever. Let me see. Unless the 11th is a Friday. Oh, hell yeah, we'll be streaming. Hell yeah, we'll be streaming. Philly Hershey, and you know we'll be celebrating the birthday. You put dreads on the hurts me? Yeah. That's so hilarious, actually. Must be some theme for a TikTok right now. Maybe TikTok added it in just for this stream since I'm a nonchalant dreadhead, and definitely not the exact opposite. I thought you were 27. I'm not really 42. I just like joking about it. Lean J, what's up, lad? Yo, I'm looking forward to this fucker, man. The dramatic tree sentinel, we'll be able to get some guard counters in there. We'll be able to get some pretty good guard counters. His weapon does a lot of damage, but there are windows, some backsteps. I apologize for getting achievements in the game. It's Elden Ring's everyone's game. Mesmer, Golden Shade. Yeah, Godfrey's probably the most well designed. Look insane for yeah. It's funny. A lot of times people. So how old are you really? 31. December 7th, 1994. That's my new thing. Apologies, Scotland Mazer. It's kind of an ongoing joke on the channel. When people ask me, I say something outrageously. Yo, Leandro, I can't wait until they take him to where the plastic sex dragon is. Crucible Knights are gonna make you quit. I need some tips. Yo, I have a video up showing how to parry them on TikTok, Shaquila. Like a step-by-step guide. Yo, Cody, we're basically the exact same age. Is the fit check twice as critical as when you're shirtless? You know, here's the thing. I never start off a live shirtless, ever. But every now and then, I accidentally rip my shirt into several pieces. Yeah, the Crucible Knights are a very parryable boss. One parry stance breaks them, and you can really punish them that way. Accidentally. We are currently on weapon number 158. We are flying. We have this one and 3 more weapons today. Leandro, I was born and raised in North Ireland, but I've been in the States about half of my life now. Been in the States half of my life, and also Oots. Gosh, I'm probably butchering the name. Sorry about that. Is it Oots, bro? Is it okay if I just call it you, bro? Is that alright? We got to most of the hard weapons done. Most of the shields. Yeah, hell yeah, we're going to be watching the World Cup. I'll be supporting Mexico on Thursday and then USA on Friday. Correct, CE spawn. Yeah, we're gonna do this one and 3 more weapons today. We got most of the hard ones out of the way. Yeah, it's just a joke, man. Just a joke. Tuesday or Toes Day. Real. Come on, lad! I don't like toes, for fuck's sake! All right, here we go. Dramatic Tree Sentinel up next. I think we're gonna be able to guard counter when he does his very quick like slam, you know, like the very fast one. I think that should be a guard counter. I was about to say, nah. We started it before him, but considering he has Maliketh, Melania, Godfrey, Harley, Placidus X Dragon, Radabeast, I like our chances of being able to get it. We should be able to, since we got most of the hard weapons out of the way, we should be able to finish this in about a month. And all it takes is for him to get tired, stuck on one boss for like a week or so, like a lot of people do. How we doing, Griffith? Yo, you guys, Griffith is in the live and he did nothing wrong, of course. I promise it wasn't meant to be a toes joke. I just misheard you. I didn't believe you, Smiley. Yeah, this has been a really cool weapon so far, but the weapons that we have today are just good. We have Mailcast, Blackblade, Aptidus, Milk, Spear. The Astral Raw mat is pretty crazy for bleed kind of stuff, you know. First time playing, I feel like I over-leveled. I only die on non-bosses. I don't think really you can over-level your first time playing, honestly. I think, in my opinion, when it's your first time, if you're just like going through the world, exploring, leveling up, you're playing the game right. Yeah, the Fire Giant is honestly kind of a good boss for players like Jynxzi, because he's good at gaming. He's a good gamer. But the Fire Giant's whole stick is that he has a high health pool, but very telegraphed attacks that do a lot of damage, you know? So it makes sense that it's somebody that's a good gamer will beat the Fire Giant quickly. How many years have you been streaming? It'll be 5 years in October 30th of this year. All right, here we go. Nice. Oh, That's nice. Big. Get him on! Get him that full guy, baby! Let's go! Hell yeah! Connor says, I'm on a found your stream quite the endeavor. Yeah, I'm trying to make Jynxzi react to this. Oh, that would be hilarious. Yo, I heard he just got the duo done, but he's still got Placidusax, Maliketh, Melania, Loretta. Before he even gets to Melania, he's got to get you Haggletree. Goodness! Imagine being a boss at IMIT and watching a man with that as a headpiece T-paging. Yay, much love, Connor Bray. Appreciate ya. Tips for the dramatic tree Cincinnati? Oh, hell yeah. I got you. Yeah, he's the same one as that last one, but just a bit better. Yay, welcome in, Pacific Payton. How are you, baby? LFG to Pacific Payton. He said, you know, Schizoman, what's up, lad? Hey, for having a marvelous Monday. Hell yeah, I got you. Anything for Philly Hirsch. Holy jump scare. Golly. Yeah, shout out Big Mike leading the way with 5 jump scares. Mozzie with 3. Death with 3. Gadget with 2. And DLC Ellie with 2. What bosses do you need to kill for 1 loop? Margit, Godric, the Red Wolf, Brunella, the Dramatic Tree Sentinel, Gaze, Godfrey, Morgott, Fire Giant, Gods Can Do A, Maliketh, Gideon, Godfrey, Harley, Radagon, and the Elton Beast. This game is too easy. I think it's one of the harder games that are out there. Hey, what's up, Jacob, brother? How are you? The next weapon, I think we're gonna vote on it. I have an option between a magic run with the Carrion staff or Moog spear. We vote on it when we get to the end. I'm not speedrunning. I'm just good at the game, in my opinion. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jacob, give him the good news, brother. He just beat the Gods Can Do It. I don't know. You guys gotta let me know if he ends up getting hard stuck on Placidusax or on Maliketh. Here we go. One of the two he'll get hard stuck on. If he doesn't get stuck on one of those two for a few days, then I'll start to doubt. That we might beat it with every weapon before he does beat it once.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall depart.
Favorite weapon?
Farewell, I shall
Yeah,
never
honestly,
wish
this
you
one might be my
for
favorite
I
weapon.
have no
Stuck on Godwin. Alright, thanks, Mozzie lad. Appreciate ya. Dude, this is my first time using this. Placidusax. Oh, I thought he just now beat the Gods Can Do It. Yeah, Placidusax is going to be tough, dude. How many weapons do you do per day? Anywhere from 4 to 10. Like a deal? Yeah, I got you. Let me get away from these two guys who shoots me with arrows. Appreciate that, Alberto! What did you have for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet. I had Chipotle for lunch. I normally eat after I finish the live stream, and it's usually rice and eggs. Oh, dude, I forgot about Moog. Yeah, Moog's a really tough one. Head on, you guys. Cheeky asked me to check his DMs. Moderator Cheeky. Cheeky Bigalag. Ah. Those are the ones we need to fill in. Dude, that one clip was so funny from it. Yeah, I see it, Cheeky Bray. I eat eggs and rice. I have one on my computer that shows a lot of them. It's just I've been spending so much time like getting the runs set up, and I just haven't sat down and filled in the blanks of them. And also I don't mind when people come and ask. It'll be good to have it eventually, but I just, you know, to wait till I get some unexpected like free time. And when we do get that unexpected free time, you're gonna make that process so much easier. I appreciate you. Thank you, Cheeky. Hey, what's up, James, brother? He just beat the Godskin duo. Yeah, he just beat the Godskin duo. Hell yeah, that's so hateful, Jynxzi. I don't know, his attacks might do a stance break if we try to guard it. We'll have to see. Cheeky is creating a list of them all in order for us. So we can have like a master list on the Discord, say people want to request a weapon, they can see which ones that we have done. It's a very, very big time saver for us. Here we go. Dang, that takes all of our stamina. All right, we went to the dark answer. He just is too much now. He just breaks our guard. The Musty Team, baby! What's up, lad? Get him out! So naked for every boss. That's a viable strat, you know? I don't think we have any DLC weapons today. I believe. You get this weapon in the Lake of Rot. It's pretty cool. I think your weapon is a hacker. The damage is so disgusting in this weapon. Especially compared to the shield. Yesterday we did the scripture shield. Is backstepping better than rolling? I think it's better. I think it's one of those things that's a high risk, high reward, you know? High risk, high reward. So if you want to risk like a harder to maneuver dodge because of how it moves your character, it positions you in a better place to counterattack, in my opinion. That is true, what Jid said also. Sometimes it's not even about the weapons. Sometimes it's just kind of like your playstyle. the guard counters are nice. High risk, high reward. But the good part about it, Hudson, is I like how it positions your character a little bit differently. Yeah, we should be able to get some nice guard counters on Mergits. Yo, Liz, and as a matter of fact, right before we started this challenge, we did a first-time playthrough of Sekiro, and we did it with no heals and no upgrades. We didn't upgrade the damage, the stats, anything. The next weapon, we're gonna vote on it. I've got actually 3 different ones set up. We're gonna vote on it when we get to the end. One of them is a magic run with only the carrion spells, the carrion staff. I think it's the glintstone carrion staff is the name of it. We're gonna vote between that and Moog's spear for the next one. Exactly, Hudson. Yeah, the rolls sometimes take you too far to counter, and also they take longer to do. So if you just backstep quickly, you're right there to counter much faster.
Graceless, tarnished.
The DLC is really good. It's got some of the best bosses in the game, specifically Mesmer, Midra, Prime Croissant is a good one.
Godric the Golden.
I think those are my 3 favorite from the DLC. Renella is amazing.
The twin prodigies.
Oh, I'm honored. I'm honored. Thank you so much, coolest dude. Appreciate ya. Rah! You ever get stuck on a boss during this weapon challenge? Early on, when we are doing all the shields. We've done over 40 shields. So early on, we got stuck a few times. Not for like days, but for like a few hours.
Willful traitors.
Yo, B-Wubba. He is going for an option of bosses. He's doing Placidus X, Moog, Melania. So I like our chances.
My kind of...
Yeah. Okay. Howdy, 2 shots! Dude. What was the worst weapon? All the cannons, bro. That was so crazy. I guess because of how we're playing with guard counters, we probably need to put on the Dragon Crest Great Shield because we're probably gonna have to trade damage with a lot of these. With all of these bosses, so that makes a lot of sense. We just stay. I have like 4 different accounts that we're kind of rotating through, and we typically just stay at around like 300-ish. Some might be like 280, some might be like 320, but it's all around 300-ish in New Game Plus 7 on all 4 accounts. Try to get 2 or 3 in a row. I'm just worried that it's gonna break my stamina because this weapon doesn't have such high guard count. It only has 42 fire boost. See what I mean? I think because it doesn't have that good guard counter, we just kind of got to do the one and go. As soon as I try to do more than one. As soon as I try to do more than one Jade, I just get stats per call. go. Yeah, all the cannons are done. Very much love, Mark. Yeah, we've done the Sword of Knights of Flame. That was a good one. Tough question to answer, Ty. I'm not sure. This game does indeed boost testosterone. I think it'd be hard still coming late. Oh, you know, I'm still kind of learning how to do the card characters. I've never really learned them. I didn't really even know they were a mechanic in the game. Anybody else not know about card counters? Like, I've done a ton of playthroughs and I kind of just really learned about them. If you two-hand a weapon, you can block most of the damage and then counter it. It's pretty cool. Doing Jake Lon! Birthday yesterday! Lots of love, lots of dub, lots of MFGs! You guys, join me in singing Jake and happy birthday, lads! In honor of Jake, 19678 Swedman! Can we get some H, B, D's in the line? Jake, brother! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jay. Let's get choppy, AC, Ferrari. Jay in depth strike time. Happy birthday to you. Mini fucking man! Look at that from the chin! Get him out, etc. What'd you guys do, brothers? Good food? Good food, better people? No fights from the kiddos? Let's go, baby! It's Iceman 4, and he said you know what? Big dub on you. Oh, yeah, Thor, you had a week and a half from here with all those 12-hour shifts. We love you, Iceman, brother! Have a great night, Thor. Have a great night. Fair. Gone but not forgotten. Wake him in here, Dragon Destroyer. Jello shots.
Allow me a moment.
Drinks and passing it by 7:30.
You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No.
Jake's literally just another
The
name.
thorn, a husk. He only will become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
They just took off. Iceman. You might stay in if you want to say goodbye to him. Oh, you're so hungry. Do you want the rest of that steak burrito? I left it for It's on the top of the refrigerator. I put the blinds down because the light was coming through. Let's go! Whenever. In this economy, lads, Thor says, time for a shooting. Down with the W Thors. And you guys see this. Anytime somebody jumps a galaxy in this line, we've got a 4-step process to thank them. In honor of Thor, the Iceman. Step 1, get a girl. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. We got the good white sneakers on deck. Step 3, get bottle of liquor. Vodka. Step 5, pour the vodka in your girl's shoe. For Thor, you guys. 1, 2, 3. Yes, straight fam. A challenge for the community. Welcome in, so. I don't even know what you're trying to say. 1, I'm not in a gang. 2, he's not 75%. 3, that's an incomplete sentence, so I don't even know the thought that you're trying to articulate. Anyways, lads, if we can get 10 different people, stop talking to chat now. If we can get 10 different people to put a W in the line in honor of Thor's Galaxy, we're gonna double it, baby. Let's show him some love. Grim says a bet's out and a bet's paid. You're not beating the game with every weapon? Watch this. Let's go, lads! W Michael Zolke, W Say, W BP, W Kunis, W Noah's 5, Player RS 7, Hershey, Jid, let's go! One more W. And we're gonna double the shot, and it's coming in from Bernard. In honor of Thor, baby! Let's get it, sweet fun! With the wheel diving on the double chili. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And we're doubling it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. There's 3.5 for the fan. Next 3.5 for everybody hanging out, dropping the dubs. Let's go, lads. Grim, brother. You guys, if you were not here on Saturday's stream, listen to this. Check this out. If you were not here on Saturday's stream, Grim over on the paper app gave an insane offer. He said, yo, crazy challenge. If you can get this full run deathless from start to finish, we're going to do something crazy and drop in 50. That's 5-0. 50 gifted subs. Nay, listen to this, you guys. He just came in today. He just dropped in a massively generous direct. Listen to this. A massively generous and direct $100 dono, lads. Can we get some W's, some law for years, some MFGs? The Grim Reaper. He says, I'm a man of my way. Another 150 on Friday. Cheers, Graham, in your honor.
Even angels.
Hell yeah, just a player. Let's go, murder. Sharposaurus. Cheers, cheers. For the Graham. 50. 1987. What up, Kyle James? Never in a million years would I think that. Never in a million years. It better be Newton. No, don't worry, it's my girlfriend. It's my girlfriend. Let's go, Lords! Yo, so many non-believers coming in on TikTok saying that you'll never beat it with every weapon before Jynxzi beats it once. All these people are the same people in life. All these people are the same people in life when anytime something starts getting hard, they're like, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna quit. It looks like it might not happen. I'm gonna quit. You know, not me, you guys. I'm perfectly aware of how many people get hard stuck on all these bosses, especially the late game bosses. Oh, good, baby! Get him out! Oh my gosh. Just 3 days before their birthday, Billy Hershey in this mother Farucan economy. With a 10 bomb lads. Billy Hershey says Billy loves Chef. Sway fam, we're running it right back. Let's fucking go! For Billy Hershey, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys, it's a 5-step process. You get a girl, you get a bottle of liquor, vodka, you pour vodka in your Hershey, and you cheers, Billy Hershey, go! Oi, oi, oi! Billy, Billy, Billy! Oh, we're doing mode now. Let's go, matey! Yo, the Grim Reaper. That was such a fun challenge. Brother, that was such a fun challenge and so generous. So generous for you to even offer. I couldn't believe it. It made Saturday's stream maybe one of the most high stakes, craziest things we've done. It was such fun content. Thank you so much, Graham. Thank you so much. I know. I appreciate the comments. I cited what you said. I would never think that in a million years. I know you're a very busy man. I know you're a very busy man, and I know. I enjoy opening. Yo, they're back. Yo, Dev, Day 98 made it back. Day, what's up, baby? Yo, the stakes were updated majorly. Hey, what's going on, Play Among Us? That Elden Juice. Here's the thing, Play Among Us over on YouTube. With great livers come great responsibility, and nobody has a greater liver than me. Let's go, Lord! Much love. We're heading to Moog. He's gonna skip Placidusex for now. He'll be back on it. Hi, Adra. Do you mind if I ask you what brought up, like, what makes you think that? Is the weapon not doing very much damage or something? The reason I'm asking is because I want to know if maybe I should have scaled it differently. Liver Lords up! NFG, don't you all see it? Graham on their back, you see, and they said, you know what? We always pay our dues. Big bets, and you know what they said. You know what? Don't forget. W's and much love to Graham and NFG. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yo, Day, how the fuck is your Monday, brother? I hope it's been magnificent. Philly Hershey. We're gonna have to personally take a trip up to Philly about some of these patients that are putting hands on Philly Hershey. We're gonna have to give him the old one too. Oh my brother. You know, chef's hydrated when we got Sarah Serenaded. To Wizard of Oz, what's up, lad? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know where that came from. Maybe sometimes people just spew misinformation. Let's go! Almighty Armin made it! Armin! Is it Almighty in here? Or is it just you? Big hearts, big dubs! Yo, I'm telling you guys, I'm not worried at all. People look at progress like it's linear when people are playing Elden Ring for the first time, and they're like, oh, they're towards the end of the game, so they're 75% done. And in all actuality, when it's your first time playing Elden Ring, the end bosses are where you get stuck for days and days and days. So we're not worried about it at all, you guys. I appreciate the updates, but we're not worried. Not worried at all. Let's go, Hershey! Let's go, Graham! Let's fucking go, Day! Subgo, Exodia, Obliterator, Absolute Boss up next. In honor of the mighty Grim. You're welcome, pretty good. Here we go. Dubs. All right. The mood fight's really cool. We got 3 more weapons after this weapon. Let's go, baby! 3 more weapons after this weapon. Whew. Feeling good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go, lads. Big dubs, big lobs, big LFGs. Get off that staircase, you coward! Stamina's recovering quite late in this game. Good comms. Nice damage. There we go. Let's go, baby! So much damage. We got it! I have used the Obsidian Lava. The Obsidian Lava. That one's up on YouTube. Such a cool weapon. The Ashen War has its own iframes. Very unique.
I can see it.
Get him out in order to finish it, lads! I think that would be a perfect weapon to play through it with. Tarnished Edition comes out in 90 days. I'm gonna get Dev Tarnished Edition and make her play it. So she has her Switch too. The bubble spell, it's specifically for Moog. That red bubble. I think the DLC is just more Elden Ring, really. It is everything good that's in Elden Ring. It's just like if you love Elden Ring, you'll love the DLC, you know? We rally behind Dev. Fuck yeah, mate. I just realized that this match ship still beats the main game of our 3 bosses with the cannons. Yo, human resources, the cannons are outdone. Outdone! I don't like the new one. The new what, Jude? I think I missed the first part of that. Yeah, the DLC, it does have some really hard parts. But what I like about it is that it gives you the resources to deal with it. Like, if a boss is really hard, you can go around and get the sauerkraut blessings and make them a lot easier. Hey, thank you, Ali. How we doing, right, Team J, brother? A little bit more bows, but no more cannons. The bows are actually not bad at all, honestly. The bows are actually... You used the bow? When I peed, you used the bow? Did you do good? Hell yeah. Guys, even Deb hit it. We got a Guten Seiten. Guten Tag, Guten Tag. What's up, brother? You remember your first build in Elden Ring? Uchi Katana until I got to the mountaintops and then the rivers of blood. Would you rather do Ravat's cannon run or redo 10 more sword and hammer with it? Ravat's cannon gave me post PTSD disorder. The Moonlight Greatsword, we did that on run number 100. Such a good win. We have beaten Elden Ring 157 times. This is run 158. And we should be done in it in about 30 minutes. In my onion. Yep. We are getting very close. Bows are included in this challenge, and we're almost done with all the bows. What about Night Train Dubs? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I didn't like Night Train at all. Bows are included every single shield. A randomizer. Oh, on the Elder Scrolls Seamless Co-op Day. I've heard it's possible to combine the Seamless Co-op with a randomizer. Just changes around kind of everything, right? change it around where everything's at. Yo, Jason, you made it back in, brother. Jason popped in here last night. How we doing, Jason? That a physique check? Yeah, on, brother. Physique check redemption over on the paper app, you guys. Jason, we're currently standing at a height of 6 foot 3 inches tall, which is 191 centimeters. We're currently weighing at 251 pounds or 113 kilograms. Body fat percentage is at 11, maybe 20. Big Chipotle meal, you know. Big Chipotle meal. Let's go, baby! Yeah, welcome back in, bro. Welcome back in. Yeah, how's your Monday so far? We hit the gym today. So far, so good. What's going on, Zach, on the TikTok side? TikTok Zach. Yeah, Jack, thank you so much for the roses, bro. Big roses only coming in from Jack. Just like we planned. Just like the simulations. Unfortunately, we can't. Looking Chris quietly with that. Yeah, that move fight is tough. Yo, in New Game +7, Green Brother, the damage is just incredible, but by 8 point, it's just like you blink and you get exades, you obliterated. It's fucking mad, dude. Really is. Really is. Yeah. I think, you know, I'm rethinking this guard counter build, and I feel like if we did it with like a bigger weapon and Craig's blade, and maybe with the tier that increases stance break, it could be like a really, really good kind of build. With the guard counter talisman, the 2 talisman, and maybe the dagger talisman to really punish crits, it's a lot better. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me, to really try to maximize it. Hey, what's up, Dylan there? Bro, this build is very fun. This build is very fun. It's also very different than you know, some of the other builds that we've had here. You won't see it as much on the Fire Giant, I predict. We can't guard counter the Fire Giant, can we? Let's go here on, because of that. Yeah, he's way too big to guard counter. Astronomy, hey, much love to you as well. Thank you so much. Hardest weapon, yeah, Pac-Man. All of the cannon weapons are horrible. Horrible. How many life points do you recommend for New Game +7? Just get your vigor to 80. Once you get it there, nothing more really hit you that much. I have used the Giant Crusher. It was amazing. We did that early on. No, we don't do it all on the same character. There's a cool axe called the Death Knight's Twin Axes. No. Is that from the DLC? They say fucking sick. They say fucking sick. Yeah, we have several characters spread out. That way, like, off of stream, I can get some of the runs, like, set up, you know? So I don't have to just use time doing the same thing over and over again while I'm live. The Asher one is really cool. Oh, dude, that sounds beautiful. Are they paired? Like, if you do they have a way to pair them and use 2 at once? Death Knight's Twin Axes. It sounds like it might be a paired with. Yeah, we gotta do that. A multi-hit one with axes would be so sick. A multi-hit build. 100% runs are so much fun, bro. Because this game has a surprising amount of side quests in it, you know? Does the Ash of War just do lightning damage, or does it buff the weapon with lightning? What talismans do you recommend for the Godslayer? If I remember correctly, what the Godslayer, what makes it unique for the other colossal swords are the heavy attacks are a bit different. Like the frames are better, so they're slightly faster. So what I would do is the Axe Talisman, the Backstep, it's from the DLC. I mean, what's it called? The Retaliatory Cross Tree Talisman, and the Two-Handed Talisman. And I wouldn't really do the Ash of War unless I had like a wide open window, because for the most bosses, yeah, Maliketh is going to be a tough one for him. I think that might be a days long. Cool to Dob, yeah. Still, though, lightning damage is some of the best damage in the game, Grim. It's the least resisted. That's how I'd run it. The Godslayer sword is one of the best weapons in the game. I agree with you, insatiable hunger. You're on, Grim. We'll add it to the list. I do have, after this run, 3 more set up, but we'll add it to it after that, in your honor. Yeah, I agree. Right before we started this series, Insatiable Hunger, we did it was a first-time Sekiro play with no heals and no upgrades. So we kind of forced ourselves to master the game. And then once we did that, like the second half of the game was a lot easier. Once you kind of, because Sekiro is really a rhythm kind of game. Hey, what's the fake Nazi? Oh yeah, Destined Death become my blade once more is such a cool one. Gosh, how are they jump scared? Is that Death Screech again? Here we go! What a coward. Yeah, Berserk Kaizen was my second favorite game of last year. I loved it. I loved the artwork. I loved the bosses, the player mechanics. Here we go. Nice. That's big, baby! Am I gonna play Murder Shade? Probably not. I didn't play the first one. I'm waiting for the book. I don't know how to read it. Jynxzi's on Maliketh. But he has to be Millennium still. Liza P is my favorite Souls game that's not Elden Ring. I like the Berserker over Blood. I liked the pair mechanics way better in Kaizen over Blackmail. They're both cool games. Get him out! Get him the 4 guides, baby! Easy! Watching Jynxzi play Elden Ring for more than 10 minutes gives me cancer. Bro, I saw one of the best Elden Ring clips in the history of the game from him playing it when he was in Volcanic Manor. I sent it to you holographic. He was in Volcanic Manor and he passed by where all those guys are hanging and he goes, with just like a straight face, goes, Logan Paul moment. Classic. Where do you get? Bro, I was dying, because I had forgotten all about that. It's like, how do you see people hanging? How do you see people hanging up like that and just go, Logan Paul moment? Classic. Like, so funny, bro. I was dying. Let's go, baby! He's on male cop town. How we doing, brother? What's up, Nick? You've been practicing against the You know what? The fire giant's tears are his weakness. He decided to skip placental sex because he can't spam Moonveil Ash of War from that distance. Oh no!
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's so funny, bro.
I've come to talk with you.
We have done a no-hit run. We've done a no-hit run, a no-death run. We've done a level 1 run. We've done a level 1 no-death run. We did all kinds of cool challenges. We did a deathless run where we used the Elden Ring randomizer to double every enemy in the game, and we beat that deathless. We beat them all by 5, not deathless. Yo, you called your shot. Philly Hershey said Maliketh goes down tonight. Philly Hershey with the first time ever Maliketh W, baby. Can we get some dubs in the night? W Philly! Oh, Willie! Big dubs for Philly Hershey! LMG. Philly Hershey got Maliketh Dancy. Hell yeah. Rah! DU host. I stream everywhere. I'm live on Kick. K-I-C-K. I'm live on the PayPal app, YouTube, whatever your preferred platform is, we are live currently. Jynxzi needs to see if I do Maliketh. Oh goodness. We'll post this Maliketh W, which will be first time and hitless. And you'll know it's first time and hitless because I'm gonna clip out this part of it right now, where I'm saying that it's coming up, and then I'll add it to the part where we enter the arena. And the first time you enter the arena, he's in the middle of the arena yapping. He says, "Oh, death become," you know, whatever he says. He only says that the first time, so I'll clip that part together as I'm entering in the arena where we see that on the first attempt. I guess we'll do it hitless as well. Fuck it. Why not? The first time I saw you, you were no-hitting Maliketh. It's one of my hobbies. If we are gonna no-hit him, let's do a build like this with the charge attacks. Philly takedown. Yo, the first time beating Maliketh is top 5 Elden Ring experience. He's so tough with that distant death attack. Hey, what's going on, Scott? Of the 8th letter variety! How are we doing, good sir? LFG. How good is this weapon? I think this is one of the better weapons in the game. I'm really liking it. I think it's best used as kind of like a fully charged attack. I've noticed the inputs for the charge are a bit faster than most ones. Most weapons like this, say it seems nice. I really like it. We do it like this. Cause I didn't want to leave it on the, I didn't want to put it in the fridge, and I didn't want to leave it on the cause I didn't want to eat it cold later, and I didn't want to leave it on the counter and then forget to tell you. So I put it there so it'd be kind of hard for you to reach and put away due to your vertical challenge. Yeah. Just went into Jynxzi's live and he died to Maliketh and started punching him saying, "What the fuck?" His rages are crazy. I appreciate you coming on! Yo, Crow, I just heard, I just heard he had some self-deprecation going on, man. Unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna switch up the build a little bit for the rest of this run. Captain Jock, what's up, lad? Captain Jock. Yeah. He hasn't actually gotten a Maliketh, but the dramatic tree sentinel got him. Beat Maliketh with our Jynxzi. A win is a win. Dude, he might actually quit the game on Maliketh, honestly. He hasn't gotten a Maliketh yet. I made it in different comps with different people. Really? Look at that damage. Gross. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, get back to the game, bro. Go back to the game 100%. It's the best game of all time. It's kind of a series of unfortunate bits. The damage was crazy there. Look at that. Okay. Do you think that would be a sequel to Elden Ring? I think if From Software likes making money, but I don't know if they actually do, because I think they would have made a Bloodborne 2 if that was the case. Hell yeah, Fred, we won't let you down, brother. That worked out nicely. Just like we clear it up. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I thought they were done. Get him out! Oops. Hey, ya lads! Easiest weapon so far? Probably any of the curved swords. What's up, Ellen? Thanks, mate, bro. Shark, what's up, lord? What talisman I need? What talisman I need to use if I'm a 2 max out scavenger curved swords? I would do Rotten Winged Sigma, Millicent's Prostate, the Jump Talisman, Jump Armor. Yeah, buddy. And the Lord of Blood's Execution. That's how I run it. How do you beat Maliketh? Oh, wow. You actually joined in at a perfect time to learn how to beat Maliketh. I'm about to find him right now, G. You know what's in your honor? In your honor? Is it G or Jad? One or two. In your honor, Jad, I'll actually break down a step-by-step guide on how to defeat Maliketh with a greatsword. You can use any greatsword. I'm happening to use Alistair's third sword, but I got you. Have you always been a gamer? Hell yeah. Till I die, Dave! Game it till I die! How far are you, Okaran? Is this sword good? Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been one of the better weapons, I'd say. I think because the inputs for the heavies are like, they seem a bit faster than most greatswords. I don't know if that's actually the case, but they seem it. And I can usually tell how many frames, like not the exact amount, but how many frames something is to like differentiate it. Seems really good there so far. Let's see if we can get up here. Beautiful! Yeah, no problem, Jade. We're almost there. There's one more side to grace again. Hey, sounds good, Jade, brother. We love you, Jade! Yeah, the sword's really great. I keep seeing the name Jacob, and I keep thinking it's Corey of the Jacobs variety. I haven't seen him in a few days. Corey's one of my oldest friends from streaming. LFG's much love, don't you see? Not that we didn't love you as well, Jacob of the Dairy variety. Too early? Oh, I appreciate that, because we're in for a treat here. 4 runs tonight! Alright, here's Maliketh next, Jade. Appreciate your patience, sorry. I had to navigate through those pigeons, the lightning. Goodness gracious. Are you been in the DLC? Yeah. We're doing the DLC every single boss. No hits. Yeah, we'll no hit him. We'll no hit him. Why not? We'll no hit him and then make this all into a clip to show Jynxzi that he's really not that bad. So this is how you're going to be able to tell that we're doing this first try no hits by Jynxzi fighting Maliketh, because when you first enter the arena, only for the first time, Maliketh starts talking when you get in. You'll see what I mean. I'm going to drink my sake flask when I get up there. So check it out. So it's the first time we're going to enter the arena. It's the first time here, so he's going to say his little lines. Let's drop this out. Don't do it first time hitting this. Fuck it. No. Quick one here. Check the fits, of course. Roll it. Fit. Roll. Let's grab our 4 charge heavy here. Let's grab another one. Fit. Quick attacks. Fit. And let's do one more 4 charge heavy. All right, now let's finish it up by taking 2 steps to the right and 2 steps back when second phase starts. Rolling through his horizontal swipe, hitting another 4 charge heavy. And we'll just finish it off on that. Hit list first try. Hit low. Bad comms. That's the first time I have seen an animation at the start of second phase. Do you have the octopus? I don't know what that is. The octopus mask. That would have made a nice clip. Anyway, looks like we'll just have to do it on the next weapon because it'll still be on Maliketh. Hey, much love. 100 emojis times 3. Yeah, you can. I just rushed it, Hershey's. You can bait it. You can bait it so he doesn't do that, and then I could have finished him off, but I'm sure it'll work this time. Just a bit of forward. We clip that one and the next one together. Ah, that would be so crazy. All right, not bad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's the animation you wanted. And it would have finished off the fight with the same perfect. Yeah, such a cool boss design. How he bounces off the arena is incredible, bro. LMG, baby! Second try is the refresh. Right? Yeah, I think this might be the highest damaging greatsword in the game. It's actually pretty crazy. What's our level? Like 300 in new game plus like 15 or whatever. Hey, what's up, Patrick Star? It's like 0.5% drop. Does it have any special properties to it? It's like the Albuquerque mask. Hey, so it's got like it doesn't let you heal as much, and it increases your arcanine. You guys, Deb just quit vaping today on a day that she's not feeling very well too. She woke up with a sore throat. She's really poor, you guys. You guys give Dev some extra love. Go on her TikTok and tell her something nice. She's very poor, you guys. I do, Crow. I do. I think, especially for like a player like him, who's a good gamer. The thing about Maliketh is he kind of breaks a lot of the rules that the game teaches you to that point. The gauntlet has been trained. I guarantee you we're gonna pass him on Maliketh again tonight. He'll stay on it. Quitting vaping is so hard. She did it once, but it was before we lived together, so she didn't have to worry about being too grumpy. Now the poor girl has to be no nicotine and hearing my loud Irish ass being a fucking menace over here, innit? Poor Dave.
Before the Elden Ring. Come, Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
When we come to struggle unto eternity.
Get him out, baby! Care sword feint. I do. I wish it had iframes. It's really cool. For those who don't know, with the care sword feint, if you hold down the right trigger and press B, your character does like a little spinning backflip. It unfortunately doesn't have iframes, or I use it all the time. It's, yeah, it is a really cool mechanic in the game. Easy Dobbs, baby! We'll go Dark Hunters again for the last two. Yeah, it's really cool. He's gonna have fun with Jimmy and Godfrey Chico. Yeah. Hey, well, we appreciate it, the good captain. Always a pleasure, baby. I think Julian, it's on what's it called? The poking swords too. I think have it. Hey, what's going on, Cameron? Of the Leaf variety. Big dogs, big love. Called Ultimate GDR makes him stronger for every boss. That would be sick, bro. That would be sick. Yo, Julian, do you know if it does it on the heavy trusting as well? That would be such a cool mod, bro. Every boss that you learn, he gets like a unique power to their use it. What about the heavy trusting? Does it have it on those as well? Ah, shit. If we're doing guard counters, let's put on the tier 2. Getting gains at home is tough, bro. I remember during COVID, I just invested in like a band set, you know? Because it was really just, that's all that really was there. Remember? I didn't really have anything else. So I just did resistance bands. I've got my girlfriend's lips tattooed on my side. On my back, I've got pain is true, and over my heart, I have life's a gamble. You should see Dev's tattoo. She's got literally probably 35 or 30. All the weapons you beat the game with, the most enjoyable. I think the most enjoyable weapon is whatever weapon I have. That worked out nicely. That didn't. Dang, I can't guard counter that either. Alright, which one can we guard counter? Bro, the worst weapons have to be those cannons. You're good at the cannons. Oh, I liked that guard count today. Oh yeah? What's the next one? Let me guess. And I love Jalen Hamsters. Get him out!
Thy strength befits in crown.
Hell yeah, let's go, Jacob! Beauty, Hershey! One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go! Oi! The next weapon is a toss-up. We can either do... We're gonna do them both tonight, but we can either do Moogs. Alright, here's how we're gonna do it. Here's how we're gonna do it. Because I just started a partnership over on Kick, the green app. So while we're doing the last fights, if you want to see a magic run or a Moogs spear, head over to the green app Kick. It's free to join. And just say which one you want. It's KICK, the green app. They just reached out with a partnership, and so we wanna try to work on that over there. So just yeah, whichever one gets the most comments over there, either Moog Spear or the Magic Run. It's gonna be the Glint's Blade. It's the same name, Chef's Wool. Just go to Google, type in Chef's Wool, KICK, and just let me know there. I have all the lives synced, so I see it's on everything here. Thank you, Day. I appreciate it. I am very excited for Kick because they're very creator supportive. Exactly what Holographic said. Good outreach and generous pass. They give the creators 95%, which is it's really big for like when you're just starting out, like when you're like a small streamer, like any time that most of like any kind of support's going to you. Hey, thank you very much, Lou. Much love! Hey, Barria, appreciate it. Either way. God counters are safe on. Get him out! Welcome to the kick side, Mozzie, baby! Let's go! That wasn't too bad. Oh, I actually can. I was thinking it would be too big. Mozzie from YouTube on the kick side. Burrito, Nico, baby. What's up, lad? You beat Elden Ring in 4 hours on your day off. Okay, Nico, just another me, bro. Just another me. Make it, brother. Skibbity, get on! 2 votes for Moonwood Spear. Yeah, thanks so much for getting me now. I'm trying to get a core grip name on the We got a core name on the core on TikTok. How long on average does it take you to beat Elden Ring? That's an 8. I think tomorrow we're going to skip the gym and just do Elden Ring. Get him out, baby! Moonwood Spear's up next! Let's go! Skibbity and Morsley! Hell yeah, can't darn!
No, sir.
I'm Mighty Ahmed, Miguel! Pixie Ghost! You got it! Tortilla, W name. Yeah, Barrett. Gail, do you recommend for new players? Dermot! We've done a few crabs, but I think we still have a couple more. I've never used Mage Spear before. I've never done it before, so I'm excited to try it out.
Armed and dangerous!
Two-handed Lord of Blood's Execution Shine at Alexander is what I went to. It's a good weapon. It's my first time ever using it. Starting class, Suffer and Ignorance. They have a new starting class on the edition that Yuri gets in. The Asher Warrior is very high skill. What do you mean by that? Just spam it and let it do its thing. Does it do all fire damage? Knights of IDs. He's at Mount Glismer? What? I thought he was fighting Melkoff. What's he doing over there? I'm looking forward to trying it out. I killed the Reno guy, Captain, whatever his name was, with this weapon. Oh, dude, that guy's tough. We should really lean into it then. Let's do this. And we'll put the fire on the tier. High skill was rock sling at release. I didn't get the privilege of using rock sling at release. Did it just shred through everything? The Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. I just copy like whatever the next recommended weapon is, Skibbity, and then I look over on like a good build on the Wicca, and then I just go through, and if I don't have those talismans, I try to get them. Bruh. What? Oh yeah, we gotta change the titles, huh? Thanks, Brownie. Oh my gosh. Yeah, very clearly a high skill weapon, just like you said, GN animated. Yeah, we've done a no-hit run before. Oh my gosh. All right. This weapon might take about 1 hour. All right, let me change the titles.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas there is but one I can take you. Gathering plate.
Are you gonna find more with this?
Very well,
Find
let
more
my hand
with
rest
what?
upon you for but a moment.
Moog's Spear. All right, we're gonna quickly change the titles. Just a second. There are 3 enemies in this run that don't bleed. I didn't know if they'll be as easy. Okay. We're changing the titles really fast, you guys.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
159. I mean, I guess we'll actually have to use it like a weapon only on key bosses, and then we'll just abuse the Ash of War. We'll just copy paste it on the rest here. Sorry guys, we're just changing out the titles really fast. Save. Save and save. Grand. All right, sorry about that, you guys. Yeah, staying bosses, we're just gonna have to use it like an actual weapon, I suppose. The Ghost of Godfrey, Radagon, and the Elder Beast. The Ghost of Godfrey doesn't bleed. The worst weapon, Nightquake, would be those cannon weapons. Rabbit's cannon was especially horrible because it does split damage. That was really bad. Strongest weapon, it might have been the one that I just used. The next weapon after this is the Glintstone Carrion Staff. And then we're going to end with Maliketh's Black Blade after that.
But of course.
Maliketh's Black Blade is a really cool looking weapon, bro. I was playtesting the Ash of War, and the Ash of War doesn't seem that good in player versus everything, at least. No hit on Melania is tough. I've done it his way, and that's not easy. Should you level up the Black Blade? I just did a little bit of playtesting with it when I was getting these runs set up today, Philly Hershey, and I wasn't that impressed with the Ash of War. It does have good scaling for strength and fate, so maybe just using as a regular sword is the move. So, no hits. Gonna be a decent difficult run. Dude, I just beat Margit without even like breaking a sweat. It was crazy. I mean, it might be really good just using it as a sword. Yeah, big G, you know, brother. We had to really lock in. How long does a run take? Now that like if we have like an average weapon, it seems like it takes about an hour and a half. If we have a good weapon like this, closer to an hour. And if we have a bad weapon, which we've done almost all the bad weapons, it can be anywhere from like 3 to like as much as 10 hours. The longest weapon, the hardest weapon that we did was Rabbit's Cannon, and it took about 10 hours to do a run, although we did Melania, Placidusax, and Moog with that weapon. I think this one's going to be about the Ash of War goes 2 walls. This is so crazy. A lot of it is running. I don't feel like we even need to get any Ashes of War, bro. Someone was on an account called G-Race. Oh, I might have been ADHD seeing that as you. Holy. Hopefully all of them look good. That would be amazing. What is this weapon, bro? Oh my god. What's an incredibly high scale weapon? Wow. This might be the fastest run that we do. Imagine the Gods King Dio just getting behind the pillar and bleeding the boot out. Dude. Should we try this without getting a sight of base? It can reach that far in the DLC, Christopher. This is insane. 5 minutes into the run and the first 2 bosses are done. That's so crazy, bro. Wow. An incarceration build? What'd you use? Frenzy Flame? No side of Grace run? SD, brother. A legend is a legend. Only as long as good people are around. So as long as there's good people around, the legendary status will continue. What's going on, Scotland, Dylan Lord? On top of one of the buildings for the Ashley. Hell yeah! I only have 60 Arcanine, which is kind of crazy. I probably should have took it to 80 instead, you know? What's your favorite build? You know, any of those big strength builds are pretty fun, but I just got into using, have you heard of guard counters before? Abdullah? It's called guard counters. I appreciate it, Steve. There's a nasty one right now, yeah? Dev's come down with it as well. Yeah, Tortilla. Insane W over on the kick for recommending this weapon. Let's go! Oh, I appreciate everyone who went over to the KICK side that's still over there. It's actually very helpful to just watch it. Kiko, thank you so much for the rose. Red roses, red roses. NG+7, I suppose. We did do the Euphoria, which is insane. The Euphoria was, like, DPS-wise, the damage was just disgusting. It just melted, shoot everything. The attacks were safe as. Even bosses that resisted holy, like, hey, welcome back in, Jibray. The bosses that resisted holy too, like, they melted it. Best sporting boss. It is a bit easier. You guys, Devon's doing so good. She hasn't had any, no, we haven't done the stuff of the avatar yet. You want to tell me what you eat today? Come over here, baby. Oh, you might be too sensitive to sit down, but do it if you can, okay? Here, tell you guys, Devon would now like to tell you what she's eaten today.
I've normally told him what I've eaten today by now. I had 2 bananas, 2 protein shakes, and then I had a bag of salt and vinegar chips.
That sounds very good.
Miss Vicky's. And I ate 1 chip and 1 bite of boiled egg, like this, for 3 eggs worth.
That's very delicious. They're hard boiled?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
you got home and
then I got home and I ate rice and beef.
Rice and beef?
Yeah.
Was it very delicious?
Yeah. Not really, actually. I'm over it.
You're over the rice
I'm
and beef?
eating it.
Yeah.
I'll probably have bites on your burrito. And I'm also planning on eating 3 peanut butter cookies that my dad's girlfriend baked.
Yo, Dink came in.
Oh, hey Dink.
Hey Dink, you know we watch God just cutscene in your honor. Laser wants to know how we met.
Oh, he came up to me at the gym and he was like ripping my shoes off of my feet.
What? That's just a lie.
That's not true.
Yeah, thank you.
He came up and he told me that I'm very beautiful and strong.
Yes, that is true.
And he shook my dad's hand. Me and my dad used to work out together a lot.
I told her dad that his daughter was very strong. So far in the first 2 bosses, this has been the easiest one. He needed them for a shoey. I respect it.
I really love rice. It's even my last name. I really love rice too.
I think if Devon could live off of rice alone,
I think I do.
she would do it. Sister Ting said, hello everyone. It's toxic.
Sister
What's up,
Ting.
lad? How we doing, brother? Here are your shoes. There they are. Big Mike with the Viking hammer. Sway fam, you know anytime somebody drops a galley in this, a Viking hammer is a galaxy and a half. We take a shot out of Devon's shoes, lads. You're gonna go over there. Before you go, pretty girl, would you mind pouring a shot and a half, aka a 5-second pour, in honor of Big Mike's Viking hammer, lads? Sorry, fam.
It ain't been forgotten now, Joe. I've been buried long time ago. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? It ain't been forgotten now, Joe. I've been buried long time ago.
If you're new here, we've got a 5-step process to thank anybody supporting the live. Step 1, get a girl, you'll see mine. Step 2, take her shoe. I said 5, and you put it upside down. What is that for? How do they teach bartenders in Louisiana to pour drinks? This is insane. You know what, Big Mike? And you're on a good sir. Oh. Holy! Hey, what up, Sock the Ripper? She's better at counting than you, to be honest. That's what they're doing on that. Let's go, Kiko. Cheers, Big Mike. Jid says, I'm confused, Chef. What hammer are you talking about? So over on TikTok, they have something a little... TikTok does have gifted subs as well. But TikTok, instead of like bits, they have unique gifts on TikTok that give the creator a certain amount of support. So a Viking hammer is a gift on TikTok, and it's very generous. It's very expensive. It's incredible. And so the hammer. When you hear me talking about a hammer, I'm talking about that. Dang! Let's get him! Try the running heavy. Oh, that's nice. Holy smokes, that was spicy. Let's go, Big Mike, baby! Tev's tends for the devious. Bro, Boston doesn't even begin to describe it. This is insane. It's mad. Chef, what is your tallest mint for this one? Tallest mint. Do you mind rephrasing it? Dead prayers like she hit your liver. Yo, I wasn't paying attention and I look and there's a bottle of vodka upside down in her shoe. Oh, you got to toxic. Sorry about that, brother. Yay. Your liver has truly entered Valhalla for the 5th time. Even Kratos would be scared. When it comes to Big Mike, when it comes to walking hard, the talismans. Yo, it's it was very generous, and I progressively overload my liver to failure. That's for sure. Double liver, double failure. Jid, the talismans that we're using are the Shard of Alexander, the Fire Scorpion Talisman, the Lord of Blood's Execution. That's way. Kiko Lord, let's go, baby! Tell Dev to come work at the bar near our house. Yeah, I feel like any bar would be out of business at the moment. Oh, my homies hates Moongrim. Get him out. Progressive overload. Yeah, it's true there, lot. We had to progressively overload it. With great livers come great responsibilities. You should look at Kick. I've got Kick up. No, not the first one. I must somehow comments aren't coming true right now. Let me see. Yo, what the hell? Why would it not give me those notifications? Tortilla with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,000 kicks from Full Send, baby. I don't know why I'm not getting that notification.
Hush.
I gotta figure that out right now. But in yet on a murder. 1, 2, 3.
Soon birth thee anew.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, I don't know why it's not sending the kicks because it sends the subs. Cody Couture does gifted subs on kick, and I get that in a different. I don't know why. I gotta look at that off the stream and figure out a way to get that done because I definitely didn't want to miss anything like that. Thank you so much, babe. Thank you so much. Let's go, Baden. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my gosh, this weapon is busted. Let's get to Ranella for the first time. All right. Yo, Ranella, Chef, you're supposed to dodge by the way. Valid, yikes. Isn't Ranella one of the easiest bosses in the game? Crying, laughing face. Yo. It's all right, Onk. It happens to the best of us. Holy, yay. I think Ranella hard counters this weapon. I think the problem is actually the game design and not me. You know?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I think the problem is actually the game design. How we doing, Dom? Of the field variety. The drink is catching up to your Onk, says sister. My sister thinks it's being hilarious on it. Do you hear this, Steve? She did? What did she say? If you beat Ranella with a Buckner shield, you can't beat him with a spear. Yeah. I don't think I took a single hit of damage with the Buckner. The Liverpool of shame. I can't believe that's happened to me. In my honest onion, that should never happen. Opinion. I get onion and opinion mixed up all the time in my head. Oh my goodness. Here we go! Try to land light attacks instead of spinning the Ashen Lord. I'm gonna do the exact same thing and expect it. Yeah, what you suggested is crazy. Get her out! Get her the full card! First try, baby! How we doing, Dalton Saurus Rex, bro? Ashavor only. Unfortunately, the Ashavor doesn't affect the Ghost of Godfrey or Radabeast. They don't bleed. So we'll actually have to use it like a real weapon. Get her the fuck out! You haven't been using soup. We'll be sure to get nice and clean before the drama queen, the dramatic tree since in her fights. Nice and clean. All right, yo. Has anybody used the Carrion sorcery staff? Apparently, it just summons like swords that go behind your head. Oh, dude, murdered. I appreciate it. That's much easier. I'm so sorry, Osway, my brother. On Kick, it puts a notification separately, like when people are subscribed or they follow. But for some reason, I guess they haven't integrated, because I believe Kicks are their version of bits. Am I right? So for whatever reason, I don't think, I quit smoking after 6 years, a few months back. Oh, you should definitely send out any tips that'll help you. Dev is very strong with it, but you can never have too many tips. I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Oh no, that's incredibly generous, brother. Seriously. I just wanted to be, I never want to miss a single thing. You know what I mean? I never want to miss a single thing. So I'm just, it's making a mental note in my head to figure out a way to fix it. You guys, is the light counter broken? EJ asks, are you beating the last boss with each weapon or beating the whole game? I'm beating the whole game from start to finish, good sir, with each weapon. That is why we are here at the beginning of the game and not outside of Radabeast Arena. Not to be, you know, but that's the reason. It's stuck. Okay. At the cutscene, we're gonna fix the light counter. We're done with all the torches. We've done most of the hard weapons, so we're gonna start actually flying through these runs now. Hey, thank you so much, Cowboy, and the 156 variety.
Darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again.
I can explain, Dave. No, Skibbity. I can explain. It's not as bad as it looks. It's Cowboy's fault. Cowboy on YouTube catching strays. We talking about quitting weed or nicotine? Nicotine, just vaping. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me, you guys. Drinking and parenting can lead to injuries. Hey! Don't blame the liquor. Blame the liquor drinkers. All right? There's nothing wrong with drinking a lot of vodka at you, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dick Buckus, brother? How are you? You know, if you move your game file for Elden Ring on desktop, every time you beat the game, you ... Don't drink and drive. Oh, you're right about that. Actually, good comms. We're gonna hop off turrets. What about the one jar shooting thing? Yeah, we beat the game with that. Me higher, Tyler of the Adam variety has arrived, aka username Chef Loves Feet. He's not named after me. It's a chef that he personally knows that does cooking and the rest of it. That likes feet. It's different. It's different. Say I'm just gonna call him Tyler Allen to avoid any confusion. What's going on, my brother? How you feeling on day one of new drinking? It's been about 15 minutes since I've drank. Same. We're pretty much the same. You are. If it's vaping, it's even easier. Flavored toothpicks, sugar-free lollipops, or anything sweet to suck on. Apples, bananas. What's going on, Coro? Is that a Sekiro reference? Nick says, nah, bro, this is definitely about you. Yo, if it can't be about me because I didn't like feet and toes. I don't like neither one of them are my favorite things about Devon. Or I just, they're not even, it's not like I'm rating Devon's body parts and where her feet would rank on them. I've just not noticed like where her feet are on that tier. Anyways, back to the change of subject. The Jid says a vape creates water in your lungs. Yo, absolutely know that. Is that true, Dev? Yo, Dev confirmed. No, I don't know. Don't listen to Dave. His favorite boss is Godric. Frodrick. Don't listen to Dave. It can be Chef Loves Feet next Saturday. Yeah, what? No, don't do it to me, Tyler. What's going on, Jato? Jato 17. Yo, this is about to be the easiest dramatic truce incident in our career, in our Elden Ring career. No worries, Chef, you don't love shite like steaks on video games. Yeah, those are my favorites. Project, that's insane. Yo. Holy. Keep going, keep going. Midra's a very cool boss. My favorites, no particular order. I like Melania, Radagon, Maliketh, Godfrey, and Moog. No particular order. I think those are the most fun and challenging bosses in the game. Hey, what's going on, brother? They're not mine. What do you mean Gideon's the best boss? He's the worst. BRB, gotta change my profile picture. That is very suspicious. What about Prime Croissant Rodon? I don't like him because I think he gets too much hype. I don't even think he's, it's personal bias. He is a good boss. I'll admit that. He's a very good boss. However, people act like he's harder than Melania, and for me, that's just not true. Melania's waterfall is just a different level. I don't even think the Prime Croissant is the best boss of the DLC. I think the best boss. I'm surprised you still like the bosses when you killed the crap out of them. If Chef could graft, he would graft every single person's beat. Jan, what the fuck, man? Hey, welcome back in, Tyler Allen Variety.
I ain't even gotta be funny when I'm telling no jokes. She still gon' laugh at me, still suck my dick when she mad at me.
Hey, what is that?
I nod my head in this beat, them niggas gon' slide on your bitch ass with me.
Yo! What is this profile picture? What is this? Username Chef Loves Feet. Yo! I don't even know what that is. That's... If you're one of my good friends, that's bannable. That's crazy! Yo, Tyler of the Allen Variety. Wait, we recognize whose feet those are? I don't know. I've never registered. I don't register toes. Yo, okay. No, I can explain. No, bro. They're trolling me. Yeah, one of them's not from Elden. One of them's from...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, welcome in, Burrito. Yes, I am Conor McGregor. Yes, I am. You're right. I should be training for Max Holloway. You are right. No, Nico, no. Yeah. Thank you so much, Burrito. I will get right on it. Excellent. Anyways, you guys, who's excited for the World Cup to kick off on Tuesday? Who's ready for some football? It's gonna be so much fun, you guys. Am I right? Am I right? Here we go, changing the subject. Now, I was going off of what was said here. The World Cup is a football tournament, a soccer tournament that happens once every 4 years, where all of the best countries in the world bring their top players and compete in the tournament. Football can't get beat out yet. Oi! Baby! First out the new job, I working in a precast concrete. Oh hell yeah! Congratulations, Adam! You know what they say, brother. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Big thumbs and shout out to Adam on TikTok. First day on the new job. Ah, WJN, WJ. Yo, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You love to hear that. You love to hear that. I'm not too familiar with stuff like that, concrete and the rest of it. What would you say is your favorite part about it? What platforms do you have the most viewers on? Typically TikTok, and then Twitch, and then although lately YouTube is getting up there YouTube's starting to have highs around 40. Realistically, how many runs do you think you can get before? Realistically, I think we can do all of them. All the hard weapons are done. We're doing 4 more tonight. All it'll take is for him to get stuck on one boss for a couple days. Like some of the harder bosses, and it's GG's. I really think we can do this challenge for sure. How many PRs do you hit to one last breath? Back when I hit PRs, all of them. I'm not really that into PRs anymore at this stage of my life. I mostly just lived for... Should we just do an only backstep kind of build? Just Jynxzi know about this. Oh, Jynxzi doesn't know about this stream, you guys. He's got 50,000 people watching it. He doesn't know about this. This is for us. This is for us to kind of laugh about. We'll know it. Exactly. He's just now getting to the hard bosses. I mostly just take recommendations, Patrick, to a certain extent. I do have ones that are already set up from previous recommendations. Like, I'm not taking any recommendations right now because I've got 3 more set up. But how long has this run been? About 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit less, maybe about 25. My tips for Commander Meal would be to parry him, because one parry stance breaks him and you can get critical strikes. He's gotten to 800 deaths. Brutal. Hey, much love, Philly Hershey. Appreciate that. Bewitching Branches. Yeah, that'll turn his summons against him. I've done the God's Gift Players. I agree with what Maiden says. It's parry practice. Another 1,000 against Melania. Unironically, I think so. Zach, we flew through Ivyster's sword rain, and it was so fun. Such a cool weapon. The heavy attacks on it are insane. 20 hours of tries against Maliketh. It's honestly not out of the question. Better players in Elden Ring than Jynxzi spent over a week on Maliketh. Lifting provided a lot of wear and tear on my tendons. So even though I wasn't directly having a major injury lifting, last summer, about a year ago, actually, I had a really bad injury where I was just backflipping into a pool, and I just, on my way down, I just clipped my elbow on the side of the pool, and it snapped the tendons on my triceps, and it was a full triceps tear in my right arm. It also broke my arm in 3 places, but the triceps tear was the hard part. And the surgeon who repaired it said that the triceps were already so damaged from just years of wear and tearing the tendons. Oh my gosh. Jay is popping off with the full game money gone in this economy, baby. Lads, who has been in the line? Anticipated, Jay. We have a 5-step process. So thank you for saying. Step 1, get a girl. He says, hope you're doing well, my guy. Oi. I got a cheesy back for that. We're getting a girl. We're taking her shoe. My girl's Devin. This is Devin's shoe. We're getting a bottle of liquor vodka. Let's get big, boy. Big J, baby. 1, 2. Cheers. Sky. Yes, pretty good. You need help? How can I help? Oh, You guys, I need to help Devin get the rice down because she's vertically challenged. I'll be right back, you guys. Jay, that was in your on a lord. It's imperative to drink like a tea and very French shoe. Imperative. The difference between me and the other streamer, he is the bit like the most popular. He's got 50,000 people watching. Say, that's one difference. Better get the rice time. Oh, that's an honor, Jade. That's an honor. He's a great streamer. He really is. He really is. I nothing but respect. I think it takes a lot when you're like a high profile streamer to put down what you normally play and then take on a challenge like Elden Ring. So I respect a lot, and I think he's very funny. I appreciate the kind words. Favorite spear? I don't know if I've ever used a spear before this. I think spears are one that we haven't. Jynxzi doesn't use incarcerations. Incarcerations are those things that you use for. Jynxzi also doesn't like feet. Yo, in that sense, we're alike. They're not different. What? Let's go, lads! I think he put the heart in the stash. And the big hearts! LFG, don't you see? That is true, I've never rage quit again. You got the second phase, that's when the fight starts. Chef, you drink from your girlfriend's shoe, often. But that's for sanitary reasons. Use the asteroid to buff the damage. Nice. Let's go! Yeah, here's the thing, you guys. The only reason I drink out of my girlfriend's shoe is for sanitary reasons. I only have one shot glass right here. It's not that I like feet and toes, you know. It's just I only have one shot glass, and once I use it once, I didn't want to pour vodka into a shot glass that's already been used. You know what I mean? So it's not like, it's just, it makes sense, you know. This is your favorite weapon in the entire game. Spam the Ash of War. It seems like it's a really overpowered weapon type, in my onion. What kind of water are we using? 80 proof. Specifically, Platinum 7X. Yeah, this is going to melt the fire giant. He got close to beating Maliketh. That's surprising. Well, he started fighting Maliketh before I beat him on the last round that we did, so we'll see. We'll see if he can keep it going. Caleb says, you inspire me to take better care of my body. Much love, brother. You know, post a lot of fitness workout content. And we post a lot of fitness workout content. And I actually just started working with a peptide company recently. The peptide company that Dev and I have been using for our peptides the last few months. Get him out! Is that to me eyes deceive me? Is that the weed tortilla? Let's go, baby! One more and one more to live! Oh, me dying. LFG TV. On the curve. Here we go, lads. What's going on, brother? That's murdered, right? Holy jump scare.
Hello again.
Oh my goodness.
Allow me.
I think you might be
invented
right.
the thorn,
Play
the
Hishi.
husk of the only way and become my
I thought
purpose.
say
So
murdered.
I'd
I was
like
just
to
making sure.
defend
I wanted to
your
say it
love
out loud.
and guide you.
I wanted to say it out loud. Let's go. Spamming the Ash of Warlock. It needs to stay down in the Ash of Iron. Start using the weed. Wait, what's he doing that with? I saw a video, $1 billion, you and a friend to finish 20 buzzballs in an hour. I do that shit for free, what the hell? People get paid for that! You can't drink one buzzball. You what? Yeah. You can only win via his Ash of War. That's alright. He's gonna get to a boss where he's not gonna be able to rely on that Ash of War very much, right? I think it's a good strategy. LFG's yeah. The Moonbelt Katana is one of the best weapons in the game for that reason. Godfrey Arana Beast, yeah. Specifically Godfrey. While eating breakfast? What's for breakfast, lad? You know what I've been really craving lately? A Waffle House. Waffle House is so good. If you had to actually use its melee, he would stand spike the bosses in 3 hits. What, like the unsheath Ashaware? Or you mean like if you got close to enough for them for that one for it to get the double hitbox? The heavy's nice. Chicken and waffles? I love chicken and waffles. I actually had it at Waffle House, as a matter of fact. It was really good. Really good. Oh, you're out to JN, or is Hershey out? I need to see who's out. Horley isn't going to deal with spam dodging? No. We might not be able to use the Asheville on Horley, honestly. Yeah, Sean. I've somehow never used it. It's just melting every single boss with its Asheville brain. I set it up, the build around the Asheville, and it's just... It procs bleed and it's done. It's GG's right away. Dual wield the spears. I may have one, unfortunately. This seems fine with 2 of them. Oh, when he gets scooped up, yeah, that's gonna be a tough. I'm hoping we're able to. Why am I constantly hearing a bleep blur as you swear? It's because in TikTok US they rolled out a feature where, yeah, it's only a TikTok thing. You can opt in because like as I'm talking, there's like a little bit of a delay. It's like about half a second before I talk and you hear it. So if you're using TikTok software to stream, TikTok Live Studio, then if you're using that, it can come off like it'll have enough time to blur it out if you ask it to, which is hateful for like clips and stuff. In New Game Plus, I believe you get to keep all of your items. I don't think any of them disappear unless they're like quest related. Hey, much love, Zach. Have a good one, brother. Are you out his way, Jade, or are you saying goodnight to Zach? It bleeps Ash as I wear. Yeah, what's it now? Say a bad word, like for folk's sake. Yeah, he heavily crashes out, bro. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Wanted to make sure so I could give you a proper good night, Jade. We appreciate you, lad. Rocking and reeling with us for the start of the live. The mighty Jade, baby! Jade and Zach, gone! But not forgotten, man. But not forgotten. LFGs to Jade and Zach. Much love, sway from me. Did anyone see the clip of him crashing out? And no, that's so funny. I say, it's electric, done! Done. What's going on, Eli? How are you, lad? Quick magic on after. And then we have Maliketh's weapon as well tonight. A magic one and Maliketh's weapon. Yo. There's no way we're about to beat Maliketh a second time before he beats him the first time. The full combo does 650 bleed. That seems kind of lit. I'd love to, Tyler. You actually got me into listening to them. Like they're so quick. They're so quick to copyright strike here. Especially YouTube. YouTube especially egregious about it. So annoying. Yeah, the bleed is nice in this. It's been a while since we've even attempted a weapon that bleeds. Even the shields, I stopped putting bleeds on them to make them a bit harder. Like the shield run we did last night, we didn't put bleed on it, I tell you. We just did the regular one. We have done the blasphemous blade. We have not done Maliketh's black blade, eh? We have not done Maliketh's black blade. Second phase. Honestly, some people struggle with first phase more than second phase. That's really good. Hey, later, Dink, brother. Later. I say honestly good, Eli. We're able to do the first one already. We got Mooks here. We're gonna hit a magic run after this. The magic run might be a little harder though, because we have to use the staff that just makes the swords appear behind you. That's like the only spells that it has. So we have to kind of let those says do a lot of the work, unfortunately. But they seem like they do okay damage, so maybe we'll do that. And then after that we got Maliketh's black blade, and that weapon's been requested so much that I'm really looking forward to giving it a whirl, you know. Do you reset your rune levels depending on the weapon that you're using? Yes. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Yeah. So, for anyone who's used Maliketh's weapon before, I got a question for you. I was doing a little bit of playtesting before the live, because I'd never used it. And I was trying to see what kind of build that we want to run with it. And the Asher War, it's like, you don't get hyper. I kept getting knocked out of it. And not only that, it's so long. Is the Asher War really viable, or should you just mostly use it as like a sword? The sword was doing a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, that New Game Plus 1000 run was nightmare inducing. We ended up just having to do the black flame, you know? The Asher War is okay. I don't know when the timing rusty. It's kind of lackluster. Yeah, it doesn't seem that great. I feel like one hit does just as much damage, honestly. Cool concept. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. We'll probably just use it like a regular sword. Use the Ashford to aura farm. It's good against ones that heal like Gideon. Hey, what up, Beak of Hates? Kaya, how we doing, lads? Oh, what's an honor break? The pick on it's nice. Okay. Big chunk damage. Getting a boss to like 20% HP, then Ashford insta kills. Like Gideon, the L knowing, the one that like kind of rolls away from you. Does seem like it would roll catch pretty nice. I think this is gonna melt the fire giants. Oh, dude, the rabbit's cannon was the last hard weapon because we've actually gotten pretty good with the shield now. Consistent second phase. That's really solid. That's really fast. He's definitely getting better. But we're already almost back to Maliketh, you guys. We're already almost back to Maliketh, you know what I mean? And Maliketh is honestly a boss that using the Moonveil Katana is one of the best weapons for it. There's some bosses coming up very soon that the Moonveil Katana is not good for. Yeah, second phase is tough. Just high damage, high 8 puts. Yeah, hitting it once seems cool. If there's like a big open window on a boss, we'll probably hit it. Especially a boss like the Fire Giant, one that is pretty enable. Spam the Ashford against Maliketh. Oh, dude, I get 2 tapped and the game costs 7. I like our chances to get all the way. First phase is harder. I typically what gets me is second phase because I get one shot if he does the double. Yo, you guys, if you're enjoying the live or the series over on TikTok, look at this. In the top left of your screen is a treasure chest. And that is a gifted subscription over on TikTok. Click that treasure chest if you see it on your screen. It was sent out by Electric Eli. And listen to this. Whenever you're subscribed even on TikTok, every time you join the live, that sound alert that you hear, whoa, 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 that kind of sound alert that plays here, that'll play every time you join the live for the first time. And not only that, anytime you use the channel's custom emotes, sound alerts go off as well. It's a really cool feature. And Electric Eli is gifting it out for free. Can we get a W in the live for Electric Eli? Oh, Eli, baby, let's go! Hell yeah! One of those custom emotes right there! W from Bling Bling! Top 5 favorite bosses. Thank you so much, Eli. Thank you so much.
Armed and dangerous!
Top 5 favorite bosses. Yeah, it's a super fan for free. No, but it doesn't charge you, obviously. It just ends after 30 days. It's gifted to you. It doesn't like charge you. Just for the next 30 days, whenever you join the live. We set that up. I pay for a third-party software called Tickfinity. I have a monthly subscription for it. Because it can set off some custom sound alerts. What's the second trusting weapon? You guys, join me in taking a shot out to my girlfriend's shoe. 1, 2, 3. In honor of Electric Eli and the gifted sub, Eli. Oh, yo, let's fix the light counter on Tickfinity. Good comms. Thanks so much, Eli Drew. Good comms. Yo, these light counters are about to change drastically. Big Mike's already about to hit 20,000. I heard he did pretty well on the first tree symphony. The first dramatic tree symphony, I should say. Not the first tree symphony. Let's go, lads! Cheers. Much love. Thank you so much, Eli. I can't wait to see who gets it. There's a lot of new people here today. Mozzie, yo! I'm so happy that Mozzie got it, man. I'm so happy. Hey, much love, STYX. Much love, the real growing on the YouTube side, baby. Shout out to the red teammates. Let's go. How are we doing well? Yo, dude, later, check this out, man. Mozzie hopped over on kick, tried to follow. And that's how we did, you know, the next weapon. Mystical recommended pull. Yo, drop photo. This is in your order. Let's go. Really want it's disgusting. It is disgusting. Look at this. Hey, look at this, baby. I think this is going to Exudia obligated. Let's go, Freeman! Beautiful! Level 87. Ah, dude, that'll never happen, but we don't need that to happen. We can have an amazing community here. Oi, let's go! Kaimi, even on the YouTube! Kaimi, let's get it on! So let's bring an eye to my team. Huge! Alright, let's actually order it up. Alright, here we go. Give me that butt prong. Come on. That's big. on! Get in that full guy, baby! Let's get on! Hell yeah, let's Eli. Huge! Get the fire giant the fuck out, baby. He was this fire damage quite a bit, doesn't he? Let's go, baby. Yeah, holographic! Look at that, aiming on that paper upside. Big dance from the cowboy. Yippee-ki-yay! Cowboy, you thinking what I'm thinking? Let's go, lads! Get him the full kite, says Nikan. Huge!
An old cowpoke went right now, one dark and windy day.
All right, you guys. We're about to get to Maliketh. The second time in the second race since Jynxzi's been on him. Here we go! The fucking GUC, that kind of legendary. I do, Patrick. Do you want to meet her? Devin, prettiest girl of all times. I require your pretty presence. This is my girlfriend, Patrick. She's the prettiest girl I've ever seen. Jynxzi's gonna beat it before you. I guess we'll never find out. You might be my favorite weird Elden Ring streamer. I saw you beat the game with the shield yesterday. Thank you, I think. Let's go, Cowboys, Titan! How are we doing, AJ, brother? Do you know how much test you have? No, but I suspect it's very high. I suspect it's too high. In fact, if anybody has any tips for how to lower your testosterone naturally, let me know. No, you're a what? What is that? Jynxzi's getting lucky on Maliketh jumping out of the map. Nah, it won't happen, Ray. He's gonna end the night without a Maliketh victory. Yeah, I've never heard that one before, Mitch. But when it comes to Tyler the Alpha variety, you got to be ready for anything. The thing about, you know, and I'm calling its username Chef Loves Feet, which I don't, by the way, if you're new here. I do not love toes or feet, or I don't even think they're pretty. And what was the question? Yo, Aiden, welcome in, baby! Holy change the subject! Is it ambitious in here, or is it just you, lad? Before Jynxzi beats it once, dude, look at our progress. That hat reminds me of the singer Garth Brooks. I think you might mean Garth Brooks, good son. I think you might mean Garth Brooks. What do you mean that sounds like something you would say? What the? No, it does not literally over there. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. She's so pretty, guys. It's so crazy. I love G's, don't you see? We've got. Subject remains the same. Yo! Stop, son. How are you gonna do me like that? That's so crazy. Hi. Hi, thank you for the hate, Miss Eden. I stand corrected, he does not have first phase down. You can get lucky on first phase on Maliketh. I've seen it happen. Alright, what do you guys think is the tech for the duo? Just get behind a pillar and spam the ash away. I don't think they're going to be able to hit us. I have done several hitless and deathless run variations of Elden Ring, good sir. We actually did a deathless run on Saturday. after the Grim Reaper and the Commander, I think they did a huge Ashivore and roll. It's honestly not a bad strat. I don't blame him. Oh, yeah, that's right. Made it simplify. Thank you, brother. Hey, Zachlot, how are you? Dude, Jayan is #1 for knowing the hidden Elden Ring tech, bro. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fucking nuke the lad, right? High damage here. High damage here. You, calling of the Kane variety. Welcome to the YouTube side, huh? She's Enjoyer. That's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. Anyone else in the live love Pokemon? It's actually my favorite series of all times. Well, we're right around 300, Mitch. I don't know the exact. There's like 4. We're kind of switching off for 4 levels, and they're all around 300. Some at 280, some at 320, but like all around 300, and they're all past new game plus 15 MR. Hell yeah! What's your favorite Pokemon ROM hat? I like Inclement Emerald. It's so cool, bro. They just added the new Megas not too long ago. Really cool stuff. One day I'll have some spare time and I'll be able to play it. Ow. That's fair. Yeah, this weapon is the peak of skill. Does he even see me? Where is Pro going? He's had enough. What? Apparently you can hide from them. Wow! Gosh, Bray! This might be the highest skilled Elden Ring gameplay y'all will ever see. L2 Tin Ring. Ian, what's up, Lord? Dude, Tyler, you're right. This weapon is so crazy. You guys, most runs aren't like. It is a girthy weapon. Thank you, JM, brother. Yeah, it'll be grayed out if you don't. You look like you could be a character in this game. What? That's so great. What do you mean, like some random enemy? Hey, what's going on, Noreen? How are you, lad? Yeah, dude, Voltex. I've never used this. My friend Tyler said it was his favorite weapon, and now I know why, man. A lot of Dobbs. What's up, lad? Gonna do plastic sex? Nah. Although we still might do them tonight, just probably not on this weapon. Yo, Godfrey is such a crazy comment. I know Godfrey. Nah, Tyler does say much, bro. Tyler does say much for this channel. I don't want anything to come off like that. Like I'm asking him for something. You would be an enemy that uses his hands to attack the player. The only one that does that is Haraloo. I'm confusing the AI. The bird brain is now matched for my chef intelligence. Haraloo's too small, that's crazy. Here we go! Whistling whiskey! Yeah, what was for dinner today? Whiskey. I've been craving a pizza. Devin wants to know if you did legs, but Devin, I already know he did chest and back because he told me earlier. Sorry. Yo, Devin is very good at finding patterns due to her condition. And for like 3 or 4 times in a row, Whiskey happened to be doing the same muscle group as Devin and I. So Devin just has it in her head as an absolute fact that her and Whiskey are doing like the same split. She's always so surprised anytime he's not. Yo, anytime somebody replies to Tyler, who has changed his name to Chef Loves Feet, I read their comments as if they're saying Chef Loves Feet. Hey, what up, King Kyle Lord? I do mix it up from time to time. Aye. Alright, you guys. Who is ready for the second time this stream we've beaten Maliketh in the second playthrough? The entire time we've been streaming, Jynxzi's been fighting back. Oh, Jynxzi! Yeah, Dream, you made it! Yeah, Big Mike, I hope you enjoyed first place in the likes. Dream's undefeated. How many times do you beat Maliketh before he beats it once? Oh, Maliketh. Oh, Jynxzi. Jynxzi.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Goodness gracious. Let's go! What weapons have you completed today? Gosh, say man, I don't even remember them all. Definitely this one and Albuquerque's sword. LFG. Lord, don't you see? Hey, look at this! First time tier 1 subscriber ever on the paper app. Welcome in! Major Meister, Major! First time subscriptions! Fire for a shot! 5-step process! It goes like this, Major. Step 1, get a girl, Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, lick her. Step 5, put a shot here against you for the Major. 1, 2, 3. Hey, what's up, Trippin' Bass? Do it with you. Cheers, Lord. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the extracurricularly generous appearance. One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Looks like we're gonna double it. Because Tyler Allen just dropped a Galaxy in this economy. TikTok, a Galaxy. Every time a Galaxy falls, a shot bodies. Scare Tyler. 1, 2, 3. Yo, you guys. I got a deal because we got 130 people hanging out here and even more on the PayPal app, on YouTube, on Kick. So I got a challenge. We got 2 shots put in the chute right now. If you guys can help me out, if you guys can help me thank Tyler and help me thank Major for the Galaxy and the sub. 15 different people drop a W in the live to help me thank them. We will double what's in this shoe. Let's show them some love, lads. W. Reese, Dream, Need, Cave Dave, Meredith, Mitch, Noah, Datsun, King Kyle, Jocelyn is 10, Big Mike 11, Whistling Whiskey, The Cowboy, Freako Nico, Billy Hershey, All Day Bang Bang, Benny, Ryan, DLC Alligator. You guys, I appreciate it. We're not Jynxzi Kitchen. 50,000 people watching ad revenue. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Helping me thank Tyler. Helping me thank the Major. The first 2 shots were for them, but the next 2 are for you. I appreciate it, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I always remember, never attempt this at home. I'm a professional. With great livers come great responsibility. This is insane. I know. I couldn't believe it. A Galaxy and a sub in this economy. Let's go. Yeah, murdered. I now that the hard weapons are done, they only take about an hour and a half. Like this run started about an hour ago. It's pretty crazy. We did all the hard ones. The weapons average has been thrown off by the hard weapons, but we're done with them all now. DLC Ellie says, finish me jobs running at the perfect time. Perfect time for the shoey, baby! Is your living in a hood-out until you finish the challenge? Yo, I'm Irish. And I did 4 years in the United States Marine Corps. Of course I will. I was born and raised in North Ireland, and I did 4 years as a United States Marine. I think my liver is impervious to damage. Simperfly! His liver could become Elden later. Aye, much love here, Jynxzi. London! We talked about it today. Livers are good. With great livers come great responsibility. And here's how I look at it, you guys. It's one thing that so many people are hanging out here on a Monday. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much, you guys. They do not taste like water. They taste like fire. But that's all right. It's not about how it tastes. It's about how you feel. How fast can you beat Elden Ring in one of these rounds? That's an hour and a half. For example, Jynxzi started fighting Maliketh about 2 hours ago, and this is our second time beating Maliketh since he's been on him. Train your body, train your liver. Drink water all day and Ava drink water and day and night be my gate. I mean, it's worked for me so far. One day he'll make it up to it for a good liquor. All liquor is good liquor. This is peak Elden Ring gameplay. It might not look at it, but this is what true skill looks like. What are your stats? 80 strength, 60 arcane, 60 dexterity, no, 20 dexterity, 80 vigor. Chef finds a way to train a party of bots even when they're not muscly. I don't think... I don't know how that happened, but we got the quit out. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the ash. No! I can explain all day, baby. We're just... The shots adding up. No! Peak Elden Ring gameplay. Alright, you guys. Yo, Major. Thank you so much. I gotta ask, Major. I gotta ask, where did you find the account from? Over on the purple app? Did you come over from TikTok, YouTube, maybe? I'm trying to get an idea of where to funnel the most resources. The professor says you have so much aura. Oh. You know, sometimes I fool myself into thinking about that. And then I hear my 5'2", 115-pound girlfriend actually laughing at me when I'm talking about like a Pokemon stat spread. And then I realize I actually have no aura, but I appreciate it. Here we go, Ali, let's go! Duke 45, 2 zigzags. What up, Duke? We're standing up. Oh, holy shite. Yo. People die from not getting enough potassium. That's incredibly dangerous. I'm glad you're okay, brother. I'm glad you're okay. Hey, much love. Winston, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Winston coming in! On with the gifted sub!
A long while.
Style, good side! 1, 2! Finish the next game. The Spurs one, right? A few people on TikTok said that, but sometimes TikTok's hit their miss, you know?
Long and hard didst thou fight.
You're getting some push-ups, Jynxzi. cards! Jynxzi's on Maliketh. He was on Maliketh. He was on Maliketh last time as well. The last run, he started fighting Maliketh. We beat him. He started another run and we beat him. Alright, man. Alright, you guys. The next two bosses don't bleed, so we're gonna have to adjust it. That was hilarious. Those last two ones are so funny. If Devin was here, she would say, that's hilarious. That's hilarious is an infamous line of Devin. Of course, sweet baby. All right, here we go. I got 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. That's easy. We just first try it. Yeah, Dignity, the speedruns. People, Wooston specifically heard you talking, and he said W Dave. She said hi, Wooston. Did you beat the Divergent Simon? I did. I have a clip up of New Game +5, which is the hardest each every tree. New Game +5. Divergent Simon parries only. A Melania tattoo? Yo, I think all the Elden Ring Souls tattoos are so cool. So cool. Where are you gonna get it? What's going on? Booyah! What's up, Lord? And then there was one. Who believes in the tree boss 10-minute run? Let's go, Victor! Let's go! Get him out, get him out, get him out! Ah! How do you get the Albuquerque head? Volcano Manor. It's next to the Omen Killer. Nephew come! LMG. You guys, please welcome into the live stream a living legend, a man who needs no introduction, but we're gonna do it anyways. He's been a part of the line for over 3 years, and he has been true more than most of us ever will. 2 years ago, my nephew Cam, who just joined the line, had a devastating back injury and actually broke part of his back. 2 weeks ago, my nephew Cam, had another car crash, listen to this, which he had to deal with memory loss. What up, Aiden? Welcome to the kick side! Much love, live! Hey, you guys, I'm not done. Listen. He's back in the line now. Please join me in welcoming him in, the one and only, the Nephew Cam, an inspiration. Inspiration to us all. What's going on, Cam Lord? Sorry, but no way you're doing this before Jynxzi wins. I disagree. Here we go. What's going on, Cam? Aiden, welcome over to the cleanup sideline.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
PG's Interstellar FMJ. Welcome, lads. DK Santa! Holy! This is the second weapon in 3 hours. This challenge is ridiculous. You know what they say? With great challenges comes great responsibilities. So tired. He keeps running away like a coward. Been on Maliketh for an hour. That's so funny. It's funny because I beat Maliketh twice since he started the fight to Maliketh. Is that? Could it be? DLC Ellie on the green up. Let's go.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Quinza, welcome. All right. Three bosses done in 10 minutes, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah, cowboy all day, baby. Whistling whiskey. Oh, dude, that crossbow was horrible. Victor for Rico Nico. User 72. Let's go, TKK. Mr. Stuffy, welcome in. Appreciate the King Kyle. Get him out. I have post PTSD disorder from Rabbitless Cannon. It's only on TikTok, Whiskey. It's only on TikTok. I don't have a software like that for the purple app. To my knowledge, I don't have one that exists. Yeah, we're saving this one for after. Yeah. Any tips for me about God of War? I started playing it today. Don't use any of the weapons. Focus on parries. I just saw the TikTok. When I did God of War, I've only played it once, Cam. I ignored all the weapons and I just used my bare hands and just parried the whole time. On Give Me God of War. All right, here's the next weapon. You guys, we gotta change the titles. And it was much better. This is the Carrying Glintstain staff. Okay. All right, we're doing the Carrying Glintstain staff. Yeah, good question. So how we do the sorceries on the incarcerations? Because I played the game a lot, and I know where to go and what to do to get the weapons. How we get the I can't do the carry and ice slash, unfortunately. That's not one of the incarcerations. There's two different carrion. This one's the carrying glintstone staff. There's another carrying staff where you can do that. So that'll be probably the next staff. We've done the Rivers of Blood. We've done that one. That was like around 95. Hell yeah. We've done the Beast Repellent Torch. We've done all the torches. So whenever we do a staff or a seal, sorry, I'm updating the titles here on all the platforms. Okay. All right, let me just copy and paste these over to the other platforms. So if the staff specializes in a certain kind of spell, like this one specializes in carrying glintstone, we can only use carrying spells. So this one might be a little bit tricky because these spells don't have one that's like direct damage. They put the swords above your head. So we're gonna see how good that can be. And then after this, we're gonna do Maliketh's Black Blade after this. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're up to date. You're not beating the game from zero like Jynxzi, bro. Yeah, there's been no bosses done. This is new game plus 7. So yeah, there's no bosses done here. I think it'll be fine. If you want to cry about like a technicality, by all means. But I'm not worried about it. The name of the armor sets, it's called Ansbach's Attire. Ansbach's Attire. It's from the DLC. You have to do a quest line to get it, but I think it's worth it. A song in mind? What's he thinking? I know, right, murdered. Yeah, I've done a level 1 Deathless run, and I would rather do that than another cannon run easily. Welcome in, Rosses! Your runes, flask and stuff, yeah, they carry over. I can't do the carrying slicer spell with this. That's not part of this stuff. It's the other one. This is the carrying glintstone stuff. This one does not enhance the carrying slicer. I checked the Wicca. Yeah, you can do the DLC before doing the main game. Does it not? Why doesn't it go and attack? Yeah, what are these garbage ass? Are you freaking kidding? Oh my gosh. Why won't they go? What? The hell? Why would they go after him? I might need to pull this up. Oh, this is the wrong staff. Oops. I'm thinking this is supposed to be the other one. No wonder it wasn't doing enough damage. Shoot. Okay, we'll do male calves. I got those spells, but not that one. Okay, we'll have to do that one after then. So I don't have like unlimited slots for him, whiskey. I pay Tickfinity, so I can't really put a song for you on TikTok when you watch on Twitch. Like each one that I put on TikTok are for people that watch on TikTok mostly. Unless you switch over to watch it on TikTok. But but then I'd have to kick somebody out that has one right now because I don't have unlimited slots. Yeah, 470 weapons. Okay, we'll do Malecast Blackblade. Let me change the title one more time. Yeah, I had the wrong staff. I got him confused. Change the title one more time. Sorry, guys. My bad. We did the Halo stuff a couple days ago. I think 2 days ago. It's pretty cool. I liked that one quite a bit. Sorry, I gotta change the titles one more time. My bad. I'll name a start. Malecast Blade. Sorry, guys. Sorry, getting me switched over here. Alright. Yeah, Copy.
Fucking blame me. Christ. Looks right up.
Paste. Paste. I'm really sorry. I heard an alert go off, but I don't have anything up that I can see. I'm changing all these titles really fast. But I'll have that pulled up here in just a moment. So I'm really apologizing. I really apologize about that, you guys. But it will be done in here in just a minute. It'll be done here in just... Okay. Good to go there. Good to go there. Good to go. What the fuck, bro? Are you kidding me? Whistle and whiskey! In this economy! With a 10-bomb lot, yo! Swear farm whiskey with a 10-bomb! And he says, I'm out! No shot whiskey, you guys! Go! We got a 5-step process. Anyone something is willing and able to support the live. In honor of Whistling Whiskey's 10 gifted songs. 20! 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 14, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The process goes like this. We get to go, damn it. We take her shoe. We get a bottle of liquor, vodka. We pour the vodka in my girl's shoe. Holy shot, yo. Holy gifted subs. A 10-bomb in this economy. You guys, can we get some W whiskey in the line, baby? One word and one word alone. Let's fucking go. Armed and dangerous. Let's go, Phoenix. Bro, it was grand. It was grand, baby. Let's fucking go. Malecast Black Blade is up next. Nice weapon choice with the Jynxzi thing. Yeah. Oh yes, that's Amy. That's Amy Water, of course. Have you ever turned up on stream? No, I've never actually turned up in my entire life. I don't think I have that gene that makes you throw up. The Frenzied Flame Seal incident, bro, that was devastating. Unupgraded. Whose shoe is that? Devin, come here. Prettiest girl of all times. We need you, baby. XXX1337 Sniper wants to know whose shoe that is.
They're my shoes, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah. So. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. Yes, please. What flavor protein do we use? Caramel. I like the way Devin said that. Devin said that you're funny as fuck, baby. I mean, Nico. Devin said that you're. Devin. Nico said that you're funny as fuck. Holy. Dude, I love the dual-wielded grave slice, especially the roll attack after. You beating it in an hour? Because the title isn't a joke. I'm being serious. We are beating this game with every weapon before Jynxzi beats it once. Does Dev still wear them? Frequently. Although she hasn't in about a week and a half. About 2 weeks. Weekend before last.
Millicent's prostate gives us another +5 to dexterity. So that's how we've got.
Are you kidding? Fairly Hershey said! We're fighting Placidus sex this ride! Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Billy Hershey! The insane 5-bomb! Billy! Get him out, Stan! It's Maleceth, the Black Blade's weapon. You guys! Are you dream already up to 3rd place? I don't believe it!
To see whether or not Grace truly
I don't believe it, lads!
Whether you are fit to face the... It seems Torrent had your measure from...
Are you all thinking what I'm thinking? What's your reckon, Dawn? Who's down for the shoey, lads?
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
What would Vegeta say at a time like this? Billy! Come on, Hershey, find a way. I entrusted everything to you. I got a girl. I took her shoe. Everything. I put vodka in my girl's shoe. Hershey, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wrong. Hershey is the height. You know it's Devin's shoe because it's the size of my hand.
Armed and dangerous.
Devin has little shoes, little feet, and Devin has cute. Devin has little. Devin's feet are little. What's the question? Sky! Let's get odds! Yo, I don't believe it. We're fighting Placidus Sex Dragon. How many shoes a day on average do you drink? It just kind of depends. I typically cheers. Phoenix lad, let's go! It kind of depends when people look. Here's the thing, you guys. Here's the thing. If we were in a pub hanging out and somebody kids you around, you give it back, you cheers them, you know. Someone drops a gifted sub, somebody drops a galley, you know, we're taking shoes. So I say we take anywhere from 0 to 50 shoe shots a day. I would say that's a good.
Come over.
Anywhere from 0 to 50 shoe shots a day. Just kind of dependent. We gotta cheers them and send it back, lads. Lada boy, I have used the code.
Thank you so much for your service.
Dalton Soros Rex with the T-bomb. Dalton, my brother. 0 or 50. Fine. Baby Dalton drops double, yeah. Yeah, we've taken about 50 shoe shots before. One time somebody dropped a TikTok universe by the name of Undertaker Reaper, and we took quite a few shoe shots. But don't try this at him. I'm a professional. Representative water. Am I drinking? 80 proof. The platinum 7 times vodka, water. Labour's holding on for life. Oh no! DLC Ellie! Much love. Hey, thank you so much for putting it on the green upside as well. Thank you so much. LFG, it is the DLC BLE with the massive and the double yes. Ah, yeah. It's 80 pretty far. Here we go! We are doing Placidus Sex Dragon. Further emotes on Jynxzi being unable to defeat Maliketh. In honor of Whistling Whiskey. In honor of Philly Heishi. In honor of the Dalton Soros Rex. Much love, so far. IRL Wondrous Flash. I love it, bro. Much love, Phoenix. This weapon seems much better to do a guard counter. Much better. I kinda let's do it so we can critical. Chef is going to put up the guards ring like SAO and Bridge Karate versus. Hell yeah. Love it, Nick, bro! Dalton Sword is, don't you know? Yo, what weapon did you do on your playthrough, Joshua? I want to know if I've used it yet. What is your main weapon? Hey, Chris Lord! Oh, living legend has entered the arena! What's up, brother? Now? This guard counter build's about to get hard. The Gargoyle Twin Blade's amazing. A Millennia tutorial with that weapon? Potentially. Yeah, I'll give you tips right here. Oh, how did the tattoo go, brother? Is it great, dude? You should post it on
flexing like Sylvester.
Yeah, to your murder.
No, sir.
Yeah, post the TikTok of it and tag me, bro. I'd love to see it. That's so much damage, dude. Bro, posted the TikTok so that I swear if I can read it. It's not that good, his armor. Blade's armor sounds better. It looks very good though. I wanted to try the guy kind of. I'm just getting the guard kinds of timers there. Like, I could have killed him a lot more times by now. But I want the guard counter to get to him. Hey, what's going on, Trayvon Amo? Best attempt on Maliketh. I think this is the third run that we've done since you started it. How we doing, Hexlon? Bro, you should paste it, dude.
My, what a lovely feat. My, what lovely feat.
What is this thing coming in with the huge rose bars? Rose bars, what an eye! Bar witness! Ah, what a pretty time. LFGs, the GOCs coming in as legendary. No idea how. Probably a long time because he's doing Millennia. Tattoos up, thumbs up! My workout scheduler. I do push, pull, legs. Bye, Draver! Hi, bye! I do push-pull legs. But I don't do biceps on pull day, and I don't do triceps on push day. No, we're not max level. I do arms before I do leg day. Dude, the Maliketh videos are fun. Ooh, we just took a hefty one. But I got you, lad, Chris. Cheers, brother. Cheers, Proust and Sunny. Oh. It's Jake, aka John Downut, lads, coming in with the huge carry, baby. Are you out thinking what I'm thinking? Just in time for another shoey, lads. Let's go, Sweat Farm. Cheers! Jake, Chris, Sky.
From so deep
One,
within my
two,
gut
three.
that it nearly made everything I've ever
Sky.
said feel like a lie. I will kill you.
Hell yeah, lads! Yeah, but Richard's kind of a gimmick like him. Not sneak easy. Oh, with great limits come great responsibilities.
Change your name and
Yeah, no one's ever got in a sick drinking too much alcohol, you know. It's never happened. Whew. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Maliketh. We're actually going to beat him with his own weapon in about 1 hour. We'll be at Maliketh in about 1 hour. About 1 hour to 10 Maliketh fight. JST of the My Hero variety. Welcome, baby. Todd Wilson says a Viking beats Elden with every weapon before Jynxzi beats the game once before GTA 6. I'm not a Viking. How we doing, Royal? Habibi. Holographic. What up, lads? TikTok geniuses, baby. Fucking brilliant they are. Here we go. I wish we could go straight to the dramatic treasons. I know it's such a better fight than this. But the other sharp bears are just, they're safer out of the way, man. How we doing, Alexander, brother? Bounce your nose. The shot then. The video about that your girl posted about you drinking out of her shoe. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We actually just finished drinking out of her shoe, coincidentally enough. Welcome, lad! You say my name right? Alexander. Dude, my pronunciation is horrible. I can barely even pronounce my own name right. If you sound it out for me, like, I don't know which variation was right. If you sound it out for me, like, phonically, I'd be able to get it. But I'm a bit, I'm not the best with pronunciation. It's my Irish education, you know. It's nothing personal. Rob! Yeah. Fun fact, Chris and I actually have the same name. Is it short? Well, I guess maybe. Is yours short for Christopher or for Christian? Aye. Yeah, my real name's Christopher. Here we go. Oh, we barely caught it. Yeah, the jib's pretty hard on this character. This is the one that we set up for King Kyle. Hell yeah, brother! RFG, stage ULC, born and raised in North Ireland. Username Big Nuts over on the AT. Yeah, different playstyles, different weapons. Absolutely. Elder Sheldon! Welcome in over on the paper upside. That hostility makes me want to watch this stage, man. Half Irish, half Italian. What do you mean? Like you lived half your life in Ireland or half your life in Italy? The best weapon for your first playthrough is a weapon called the Bandit's Curved Sword. You can find for them either in a church in the Weeping Peninsula. Get him out! Bandit's Curved Sword when paired together. G4 quick attacks are very fast. You can put bleed on them and it's amazing. LYP on the TikTok side. Let's go, lads! Bloodhound Bang is a great weapon. Absolutely. I think the Bandit's Curved Swords are an S tier weapon. One of the best. And you can get them right at the start of the game. Hell yeah, it is, Chris, brother. Hell yeah. Much love. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the one I would recommend if I was doing it. You can definitely get it with the great strength for your whole game. Had to look at to be responsible. Hey, much love, Big Mike. You may be gone, but you're setting up for Golden, brother. But Big Mike, lads, let's go. I had a staff run loaded up and I realized I didn't have, I had the wrong staff. And how we do the staff runs are, how we do the staff runs are, for each staff we can only use like the staff special abilities. I think so as well. Coin a piece I was in a rank siege match. What? What happened? How did your internet die? What weapons have been the most difficult? Elden Shogun. There are 3 weapons called cannon class weapons. It is the Ham Bartista, the Jar Cannon, and the Rabbit's Cannon, and they were all equally horrible, dreadful. Oh, dude, you can't be changing your name Stormbringer like that, Bray. Tips for Margaret: if you parry him 3 times, he'll stagger. It's a free hit. Really, just parry. He's really prone to get parried. Woody Bandit's Curved Sword scale. Straight defense. Let's go, Penguin! huge. Convergence would be cool. Maybe like as a seed effect, like after the challenges, and we gotta finish the challenge first. You know? Let's go. What up, Tom? LYP says Rose is out, Kaiten's out. Let's fucking go. Yo, oh yo, now we're gonna have some fun. The next few weapons we can guard Kaiten. We can guard Kaiten with the next few weapons. Yeah, I really like for Mergen. I really like doing that that parry tech for him. He has one that I'm thinking about specifically. It's really easy to parry, where he does one dagger, rises his staff up with one hand, and then right when it starts moving down, you parry, and it's pretty easy to parry that one consistently. He does have some that are hard to parry, but that one for me is pretty easy to parry. And a lot of times when I'm fighting him, I'll do that 3 times and just grab the free attack on him. Pretty easy there. LFG, we've got Philly Hershey, don't you see? Big double E's from the Hershey. Ah! I can't wait to hear what kind of craziness happens. Wait, is tonight a night off, Philly Hershey? The one from today was mad. Let's go, Christopher! Big roses are among us, brah! LYP! Gotcha. Is that normal? 2 nights on, 1 night off? I know some people do like 3 nights on, 3 nights off, like that kind of thing. And I know it kind of depends by hospital. I'm sure Philly has its own very, very unique way of doing things, just like everything in Philly. You should power stance a colossal weapon. We did a run like that with the great hammers. No, not the great hammers. The what's it called? Giant crushers. Yeah, to keep your sleep schedule consistent. I got you. No, the medallion fragments don't carry over to new game. So each of these runs, you know, I actually got this from Tyler Allen, Chris. I've lived in the United States half of my life. Each of these runs, Phoenix, before I do them live, off screen, like before I start, I go. You start the run. I go over to Khaled and get the first half of the medallion. I go down here and get the second half of the medallion. I go up to the swamp here and get the academy key. And I do whatever talismans or weapons that I don't, you know, that I'll need for the run, because these runs are like repetitive, and I do them on several different characters, like before I start to run. So that way it's not just to, so that way it's not just like the same thing. It cuts down on a little bit of the tediousness of these runs. As far as like for viewing, there are still some like going to and from them. Hey, much love, Chris. I appreciate it, brother. Very generous. Very generous. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. So we pretty much go straight to the boss fights. It's something that we started doing, like kind of to cut down on like some of the tediousness of it. Devious. It wasn't intentional that there was 2 remembrance. That actually wasn't supposed to be. That actually wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to do a staff run, but I got the wrong spells for it, so I'll have to adjust that one. I'll have to just like use another weapon that's on that character, and then maybe use bad stats until we get to Renala. Let me see. Sometimes we do 3 12s per week. I would hate that. Another thing you can do in Convergence. Nah, I did do the Convergence when it first came out. Oh, definitely PlayStation, PS5, Telemo. But it's been so long. I bet they've had a lot of updates on it since then. Chris and I both drinking then. Both drinking on a Monday, baby! LFG. Drinking on a Monday, you see. Here we go. Finally, lads!
Are you not
I live in the US now. How could you take? Because you're just another me, brother. Yeah, what up, Quick? I am, bro. I think it's gonna be a perfect excuse for Devon and I to do a cool cosplay. A perfect excuse. Since it seems like the main character is based off of Kratos' wife, so Dev could do a cosplay as her and I'll cosplay Kratos. It'll be pretty fun. So we'll see if anyone's getting the drinking. Yo, so many people that watch these streams are Aussies. I feel like I want to be an honorary Australian. Had a 2-shot Melania in each phase, and that's only in the convergence. We love you, Death Strider! Death Strider's gone, but it's not forgotten, lads! Hey, welcome in here. How do we say your name? Wait. Is that Christopher from over on the TikTok side? Is that something like Christopher? I know Chris is a comedy, so maybe not. Favorite weapon? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We just started using this weapon. We've only done 4 bosses, but this one seems really cool so far. I really like the movesets of it, and it looks badass, dude. This is Maliketh's whip. This one might end up being my favorite. It's really fucking sick, dude. Really sick. Have you done a playthrough with it? Yeah, Brody. I have done every Souls except for Dark Souls 2. I just don't really have an interest in doing it. The croissant's not too bad with those. Those are pretty easy in my opinion. How long does it take you to beat the game each time? I'd say with a good weapon, a little over an hour. We have done the Black Knife. Excellent weapon. We did that on like weapon run number 35, I believe. I think it does the best DPS out of any dagger. See, these guard counters are nice. This weapon is incredible, lads! Oh my gosh, bro! Yo, who has used Maliketh's Black Blade? This is so sick. Yeah, we're gonna do all the finger seals. We've only done 2 of them so far. We did the Frenzy Flame and the Iron Tree. Yes, Quick Assassin. He's fighting Maliketh right now. We've actually beaten Maliketh twice since he got to him. Funnily enough. I have a feeling we're going to be getting him a couple more times before he's done with him. The cannon weapons took the longest. The longest cannon weapon took over 10 hours to beat. It was really tough. Alright, you guys. I'm going to quickly pee and not wash my hands to save time. Let's go! lads. The One Piece is real. 2 down, 300 again. Oh, yo. We are flying through him as well. Favorite boss is Hurley. Yeah, Hurley's such a well-designed boss. Again, and Gotham. It's all about time savers. Just take peel in your hands. It's easy now. One piece. Here we go. One piece. Is anybody fully caught up in One Piece? Dev and I are gonna select our next anime tonight. We just finished Attack on Titan. It is our first time watching it. Yeah? Yeah, see, we're getting new Hunter x Hunter soon. It's like 1 month away. Oh, dogs. Yay, welcome back in. You guys, I met World Ruler in the middle fight of the Pokemon run. Great to see Azai is good sound. We're selecting out of our watch list, man, because we have a lot of recommendations. Hell yeah. I can't wait, bro. You guys, does anybody feel an Undertaker-like presence just into the arena? It's the Undertaker! Undertaker Reaper! With the big leg! We appreciate your look, good sir. How are you, Lord? Yeah. Well, we have the Undertaker, yeah. We're gonna do an optional boss in his honor. To make sure that he knows we're not washed. Let's go! Get alive! For the Reaper, baby! Welcome in, Dark Touch, over on YouTube. What's your name? He says, I can't believe this is an action stream. I am praying hard for you. Success. We're gonna get it, baby! He might beat him soon. You know what they say? Mike spikes. And if Mike spikes, the cortisol psychs. You'll never have it in life, all right? It's an Irish expression. It's an Irish expression. The meaning of it is essentially... lots of things in life might happen. But it's important to focus on what will happen. And not from without. Irish expression, lads! You know, I don't think the Ashlar is that good. I think it's one of those weapons that when Maliketh uses the Ashlar, it's amazing. But in a regular playthrough, I don't really think it's that good, you know. Jynxzi made a lot of progress today. I'm not worried about it. He's still got to do Millennia. Hey! John Elden Ring joined and said crazy. Crazy, huh? I was crazy once. What's up, John? Here we fucking go, lads. Exactly, and just getting to Millennia might be add to the question. Navigating Agatry, incarceration only build. Use the frenzy flame seal. Use the frenzy flame seal and the incarcerations for it. It's incredible. I think so, Reaper. He's even gonna fight her? Yeah. Ooh, how in Fort, Cowboy. How in Fort. You know, stuff like that is going to make it. Stuff like that is going to make it so. Tonight's going to be a night where Maliketh doesn't get beaten, in my opinion. Brutal. And the thing is, more fit checks, you got it. It's your fastest run, like 1 hour basically, like 1 hour and 3 minutes. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing great, bro. Couple of really fun runs tonight. This weapon is incredible. This weapon's incredible. I love it. Jynxzi walked away. Yeah, he might be done for the night today. I wouldn't be surprised. Have a great night, Chris, my brother. Brother Christopher! Have a good one, lad. Dude, this outfit is sick, dude. We had to. Yo, I'm not the fucking hard right there. Let's get on! You wanted to spam the astral? Yeah, it's gonna get really. It's gonna get really punished on bosses like Radagon and Valkyrie. How's that for fit check stick? Get on the fuck out! Incentivize speeding 15 over. You mean the speed limit? I think if you're not going at least 15 over, you're not even driving. How we doing, Ark, brother? Let's go! Hey, that's fine. Hitting and use fast are valid. Yeah, I don't really think you're driving until you're going that fast, you know. Hey, much love here. Door 7! I'm telling you, Phoenix, brother. How long do you stream every day? Anywhere from 6 to 12 hours. You're Radagon. Yeah, that's crazy. Every driver in a white pickup truck. Hey, dude. Only problem is deer. Do you guys have a lot of deer over there, Reaper? How many hours on Elden Ring? Before the live start today was 1,170. You should be ashamed to play his game. Does that make me John Elden Ring? What meal preps do you recommend? Devin cooks all of my food nowadays. Devin! Can you come here? What meal preps do you recommend? I told them you cook my meals.
I usually do it very simple and ask him if he wants chicken thighs, chicken breast, or beef, either steak or ground beef. And then I just make it with literally onions and peppers and then eat it with rice. It's easy to weigh out and you know exactly what you're eating. You can get sugar-free sauces if it's like too boring for you. So
Here we go. Uncle Shadow, what a vibe! You're gonna W Devin the line. Away! Ah, it's not good. This might kill me. How much earn did I lose for this in the back step on the ground? And Jimmy make up for it with the guard counter. Let's go! Let's go! Butler, Anchor, Shooter, P.R. Brodsky. Yeah, honestly, this might be my favorite weapon, Eli. Fairly Hershey, let's fucking get it! A step-by-step guide when you do Maliketh purely for the flex. And you're on Nick Brave. Sure, what's going on, brother? What's the good news, yeah? We're gonna be on Maliketh in about 15 minutes. Most of that will be the 8-minute drive to the fire giants. Nah, bro. Are you kidding me? In this economy, Michael Liberland, Sway Farm.
Down the path.
Do you see what I'm saying? Michael Liberland says it's been a while. Hope all is good. No shots. Yo, Uncle Shooter, you think of what I'm thinking? Sway Farm, what's your reckon? Manolo. Yeah, what's your thinking? Yeah, Mikey. We got a 5-step process to finish, brother. Let's go. Huge. Reaper, not since you. And probably never again. In on it, Michael Leaper! Big Gutties! Michael! Step 1, get it down. Step 2, take her shoe. Step 3, get a bottle of liquor and for streaming purposes. Say it's water. Step 5, Pour a shot in your girl shoe. For Micah and the galley. 1, 2, 3. Step 5. Cheers to Micah.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Ah, what up, brother? Great to see you again. Ooh. What's going on, BB? Of the Bean Pots variety, Reaper with the W Micahs, Arthur with the W Micahs. Let's go, shout out Jamaica, Phoenix, Nick, the Dream Catcher. Holy smokes, you guys. Hey, welcome in, balls. How we doing? Rico Nico with the W's. Yo, Billy Hoshi. I would say all three of those are higher than Maliketh. Maliketh has a very low health pool. The other ones are tankier. A lot of people struggle with Maliketh because of how fast he is, but he can get hit down pretty easily. Dude, I don't believe it, bro. This economy, he says, for shite and giggles. Yo, I'm gonna shite and giggle right back then, lads. Look at this.
Even angels.
Community challenge. We all know the 5-step process when someone's into Gowdy. Girl, shoe, water, shots, and shoes. But listen to this, you guys. Listen to this. If we can get 12 different people to put a W in the line, a W looper, a whooper in the line, we're gonna double what's in the shoe, baby. Hell yeah, W Smiley, Eli, Uncle Shadow. Hey, what's going on? Demon time! Phoenix! Eloy! Butler is 5. Hey, what's up, Johnny? 6. Marlo, 7. Freakanico, 8. Billy Hershey, 9. Weston, 10. Nick, 11. Much fucking love that Ryan on. Dream Catcher, 12. The Undertaker, 13. Teddy, 13. Call 15. Look at this, you guys. First shot, Micah, in the air all night. But the second shot is for everyone in the line. Dropping the dubs. Half of it back, and let's go. Sky. The Royal says WTF. Yeah, it's my girlfriend's shoe. It's not WTF. Hey, Reaper brother. I never expect anything like that to happen. To answer your question, it blows my mind when somebody comes in and drops a Rose, a Galaxy, a gifted sub. Obviously what you did was earth-shatteringly mind blown. I'll never wrap my mind around it. Fully. So it's not really a word thing or not a word thing, but for me, I never expect anything like that, brother. Ever. And so I'm just very grateful. I'm just very grateful for everyone. Very grateful. Much love, my guy. Much love, Undertaker. Yeah, you can guard from a two-handed weapon. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Monkey Brother. Ooh, so close. Ooh. 1, This is that's a different bridge. That's on your way to unlock that great ring. A little ironic, Jynxzi is stuck on a boss you get this weapon from. Yo, you know, you talk about ironic, you know what's covalent? You know what's covalent? Is that we've actually beaten it with 2 weapons the game from start to finish since we started fighting Maliketh. And it's about to be Maliketh's weapon himself. Oh, doing well, Johnny. Doing well, and a bit tipsy too. Kind of mad I wasn't there first. Damn. Legendary. Legendary, brother. I made it cemented in streaming history. It'll never happen. Keep up the good energy. Always, brother. Always. Yeah, I'm me, Mikey. I'm the loop of variety. Always grand seeing you, brother. And hope to see you again soon. Big cheers, big ups, big dobs. I would say you more than did that, Undertaker. More than did that. More than did that, my brother. Guard countering a 2 on the weapon is a good strat. Yeah, we put the deflecting crystal tier in. I really like it, bro. I really like that deflecting hard tier. I haven't really done many runs with that. Dude, I still can't believe that. To this day, I was actually just talking to Dev about it a bit earlier after I finished work, Reaper. She met me up at the gym and I was like, yeah. She's, oh, fuck. And I was like, yeah, you know, I still can't believe it. We were looking at some stuff on TikTok and that post came up on her page. Maliketh's down. Jynxzi. Now is when the game starts getting hard. We did the DLC in one of them, but we're gonna do the DLC in all. You are up over 200,000 points. LYP, baby! Let's go! Lucky number 7, brother! Hell yeah! Yeah, Jynxzi, bro. Now is when the game starts getting hard. Jynxzi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jynxzi, bro. Jynxzi. What is a bopper? Range magic with the Ashaware. Hey, a win's a win. We've done only one God of War. We played Ragnarok. It's a bush apple. Oh, it's like a beer. Yeah, we did God of War Ragnarok about a year and a half ago. Moonbill's a great weapon. Really good weapon. Keys to Napa is even better. I haven't tried either one of those. I'm gonna have a liquor over beer kind of guy, but if I am gonna have a beer, Midwest Bush is king. Yeah, that is a crazy name for a beer. There's no way that that's a real thing. That sounds like the start of a badge. Moonbill is a kind of cheese weapon. I think it's respectable. I heard that he got the boss down. That's all right. Everyone, it's in the game for a reason. From the Midwest and Bush is king. It seems like it would have a double meaning. Just made me laugh. What's going on, One Day Crew? Yeah. The fights are going to start getting hard now. Maliketh is honestly a really good fight with the Moonveil Katana because he runs away from you so much. Holy. Nah, brother, you're 200,000 points ahead. Weren't you just on Meg's weapon? Yes, sir. We hopped right into Maliketh's Black Blade. Exactly, bling bling. Plus DLC as well, prime time croissants. This is Nephew! You guys, Nephew Cam back and alive. He was even on the TikTok side this time. And now he's on the paper up side. We're celebrating 20 months, baby! No. Cam, how goes the God of War, Mike would say? Are you liking that parry build? Isn't it safe on brand? You guys, this is my nephew that I was talking about earlier, who had the car crash a little over 2 years ago, and then the bad car crash with the memory loss a couple of weeks ago. I'm telling you, life has been at it, but all he's been doing is kicking ASS double hockey sticks, taking names. Big ups, big loves. He'll spin it down the fireball before he realized, yo, it's so worth biting that fireball on there. Yo, nephew, now everybody on the TikTok site giving you the love. Look at that from Johnny, Photographic Keenon, LYP, Philly Hershey. Yo, Cam. Philly Hershey is also a Birds fan, brother. Big Philly fan. Big Philly fan. I love Perry. I am a god of Perry's about to get in a boss fight. Hey, which boss are you on, brother? Your first playthrough, you're stuck on the Fire Giants. He's a pretty tough fight for the first time players because he does so much damage and his health pool is so big. He can be pretty tough, you know. I have not done any demos. Anytime that I haven't been working live or setting up for runs, I have been like with my daughter or working out. This is the only game that I'm playing until the challenge is done, most likely. Unless From Software drops a new single player game, in which case we get all that and pause it. What's the job, Uncle Shredder? What spells were you using? I don't know. Sekiro still holds itself pretty well. Yo, Eli, I think since you're on New Game Plus 5, that would be a good point to learn some backsteps, you know? I agree with Griever, I'm not worried. He hasn't seen the waterfall yet. He's not ready for the waterfowl attack. Waterfowl's so tough, man. All right, let's run it up here. Boom. Yeah, I agree with that. When it comes to the chained ogre is honestly pretty tough. For me, when I did the Sekiro run, the hardest ones I had trouble with were the ones like the animal ones, like the bulls. I really liked the character fights, like that lightning guy and then the Saint LeBron at the very end, like these ones. But I wasn't really a big fan of the animal fights in that game. I felt like there was a bit of jankiness to them, you know? Yeah, Uncle Sure was here on that Sekiro, and that Sekiro was crazy. Yo, I feel like for Philly, the AJ Brown trade was really good, honestly. Yeah, he's a good receiver, but like as soon as he starts not getting his way, he just causes problems. The Lady Butterfly is fun. I normally fight Renella. Sometimes I do Radon as a Bane as boss. But because there's just so many runs, I normally do the fastest routes. And then every now and then we set goals for like different optional bosses. Like this run, we're going to be fighting Placidus X Dragon, for example. I mean, AJ Brown will still go down in history for Philadelphia. While he was there, the amount of yards that he had is just insane. And you guys got a first round pick, guys. Plus, I mean, by the time you guys are picking in 2028 with that first rounder, at that point, AJ Brown will be heading into his age 31 or age 32 season, say, when he usually in stream after a run. I think for today, I'm gonna do after this run, I'm gonna just do like a break and get some food, and then I'm gonna do one more run after that. Tomorrow, we might end up with a little bit more runs, closer to 6, possibly 7 runs. Yeah, there's a weapon called the Ham Barista, which is the hardest weapon in the game, I believe. Here we go! this. Yeah, what a carry. Egyptian D1! Back in the line, what's up, nine? Caddy whenever he's done with this challenge. He's doing Melania, but I don't know if he's doing it before or after. Just depends on what he does first. Let's go! Where's my stagger? I feel like I should have had it. Come on! Come on! Get him out! Worst bit of all time. The Moonbell's not the worst. The best all the He's a tough boss. He really is. How long are you streaming? Egyptian Thua. We're gonna stream the rest of this round here. And then I'm gonna take like a short break, just eat some food, and I'm gonna do another one after. From what I understand, he pretended to play it a couple years ago because he didn't like it. The reason I don't do the convergence is because in general, hey, we had a big tag. In general, like when I tried to
are you to commit? Very let my hand.
We've done the Meanvale Katana Epic Gamer. I've done it already. That was already one of the ones. Yeah, in general, when I've done like either Reforge or the Convergence, people just aren't really as interested in watching this. Most people just prefer to watch vanilla Elden Ring. So I probably won't do the convergence unless there's just like a high demand for it. Yeah, from what I understand, he said he was fake like a couple years ago when the game came out, and kind of watching some of his clips, it does seem like bar and a half to 5,000 hours in a game. Yeah, it looks like he's doing it for real estate. Yeah, I think it would be pretty tough to be playing this game for the first time with 50,000 people watching. Convergence mod would be awesome. You know, I mean, it just would. Here's the thing: a lot of times people see to like, you know, play different streams and different games and stuff, but they're the convergence mod. It's a modded version of Build that changes the classes, moves, bosses. Stuck on Gideon. He'll get past Gideon soon. Gideon's pretty easy. Is he gonna reach 1,000 deaths before he beats Melania? Absolutely.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let me see if I can get my sound working here. I know why it's not showing. So give me just a second to connect. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, my AirPods got disconnected. 111. 111 12 12 12 11111. All right, we back. Okay, sorry about that. Bit of a good news, bad news situation. I gotta charge my headphones because somehow they're both dead. Game crashed, everything crashed. 11111. I don't think I'm muted anymore. The sound might sound a little strange for about 10 minutes. Yeah, no, definitely not Demon Time, brother. That Ashivut is called Sudoku. Pretty good. This is the third weapon right now in the last 4 hours. Sound still sounds alright. Hey, what up, Shredded Shiba? Yo, dude, we did like a... What's going on, Daz? How are you, lad? I mean, it'd be 160.
No, sir.
Like, if he doesn't get hired stuck on Melania for a few days like most people on their first time, then I'm willing to settle for beating it 160 times before he beats it once. But I think that he will. How you been, Shredded Shiva, brother? The music plays anytime somebody that is subscribed on TikTok joins. Or anytime somebody follows on TikTok for the very first time. Oh, like right there on when did you start this? A few days ago. Oh, good big tag, brother. Appreciate you, lad. How, what? Yeah. Hey, Busy is good. I was just talking to a buddy of mine about that. Busy's good. Busy keeps us out of trouble. I say, please, for his worship for yeah, I'm not a fucking Viking. I didn't pillage villages. He's on Gideon. Oh man, he hasn't even gotten to Commander Neil for Melania. Holy smokes, dude. I'm like in our odds so far. What's going on, Darian? Aver on the kick. Garena upside. I was on Elden Ring before the live today, 1,170 hours. That is accurate. Chef Deadass just starts to yell that I'm a Viking. Yeah, I'm not a Viking, Bray. Hey, much love. Appreciate you coming on the green outside, Darian, lad. Big ups, dad. Yeah, dude, Kick. When Kick reached out for that partnership. Yo, there you go. NYP is the Viking, not me. Lee, yeah. I'm not a Viking. I didn't pillage villages and the rest of it. Not an Irish Viking. What's he gonna run, Shredded? We need some Shredded Shiva edits, that's true. I am and I do often. And that's fine on you, but I just play games and go to the gym. I didn't pillage villages. No, we're not in the same fucking clan, right? I'm not a Viking. I'm not a Viking at all. Second time I missed time, man. T-shot. Wow. The bleed jump here is always better. Holy! No, they didn't make a God of War game to let me live the past. What kind of Christian is that? Sleep potions? I don't use sleep potions on any run. Come on, Cam! Not bad. All right. Get him out, baby! Let's go, Luca Phoenix! Billy Hershey, Dari, and Shredded Shiva! Hey, welcome in, Bada Vibo. Baked Bammy, W name. Isaiah, thanks for the follow over on the YouTube. Let's go, lads! One word and one word alone. How come you take damage in some blocks and some take no damage? Great question. So, every weapon in the game that can be two-handed, if you look at the guarded damage negation, they have a certain amount next to each name for the negation. If you just use the weapon to block, that's how much percentage of the attack gets blocked. But if I get it with a perfect parry with the deflecting hard tier active, which is in our flask, it'll do 0 damage. So if I miss it a little bit, it does, it still blocks most of it and I can get a counter. But if I get it perfectly, then it's it does it for 0 damage. I have gotten all the achievements. Fairly Hershey. But I didn't really hunt for them. I just got them as I played the game. Yeah, I saw they got Maliketh down. I know he's on Gideon right now. Base game boss? It's probably a 5-way tie between Melania, Maliketh, Godfrey, Radagon, and Moog. They're all pretty amazing, in my opinion. Yeah, now the game's gonna start getting hard. Now comes the great boss. It's what Creed was made for, about it, by the way. He thinks he's fighting Melania tomorrow. He's not gonna beat Commander Neil and get Chuhago Tree for Melania. Melania will take a week. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you put? If 10, wait. Scale of 1 through 10, how would you put Jynxzi and how bad he is? What's bad, 1 or 10? Absolutely. He'll be stuck on Melania for a week if he even beats him. 10 is bad. I would say he's probably about a 4. Even if he's using the easiest weapon in the game, I'd say he's about a 4. It is easy made for me with this sword. We haven't died one time this playthrough. Oh, actually, I take that back. We just died on the Gods Can do. Alright, we're going to do the +6 as a bonus fight to show dominance. +6. We can't do guard counter stuff for him. Hey, what up, Nimrod lad? How are you, good sir? Welcome in. Always a pleasure. Yeah, we can do +6. Hell yeah. +6 is a fun fight. I think he's really good for a first Souls game. I would consider like a 1 like some of the best players in the world, like for example, Scumnod, Bushy, you know, some of these players. I put myself there as well. I would say there's some like really good streamers that are like a really, you know, there's a streamer named Sheesh who's excellent. I put him there. I would put Get This Bag there. You know, some of the people that just play the game a lot and stream it a lot are better players. They're probably a 1. And I would say 5 is like average, and I would say he's a little bit, yeah, Lil Angy's a 1 and 10. As far as like, you know, 10 being bad, 1 being good. And I would say, yo, I'm not Kratos, bro. What the hell? Yeah, 5 would probably be an average, but I'd say he's above average at learning the game for, yeah, going into your first Souls game. I would say he's like about a 4. I'd say he's above average. If 5 is average, I say he's better than most players that are first. I mean, it's a tough game, LIP. It really is, brother. It's brutal. Oh, where's my stagger, bro? I don't really like his Ashiver. Maybe for aura purposes, maybe. I had plus 6 as a sub goal. Whistle and Whiskey and Philly Hershey, Xavier obliterated it majorly in a big way. Let me get one stagger. Here we go! I don't know how I didn't get any stagger. The lore behind Placidusex losing his head was in his battle with Bale. Yo, I don't have the Hag Rider cut break. What the fuck, bro? It's just a Mayhawk, isn't it? I'm not the fucking Hag Rider. Holy! I'm getting Xertia obliterated on YouTube today. First mistake I made, bro. Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
You Google stuff on your first playthrough? No, I streamed. So I took different recommendations on where to go and what to do. Gosh, bro. That was the first mistake that we made. I'm not that upset. We fought it well. How long do you think Jynxzi will be on Radagon for? Radagon is particularly punishing to Jynxzi's playstyle. Yeah, we had it. We didn't lose the runes. Dude, I don't know why I'm not getting any stance breaks. What's a good playstyle? Jynxzi's is fine using the Moonveil Katana's Ashawar is fine. It does come with some downsides. They mainly mainly for bosses that have like really quick counters, like yeah, I think so. Like Radagon in particular, with his roll catching play style, it's you get pretty punished in it. You get pretty punished in it. They also don't bleed, so thank you, Nimrod, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Moonveil's a good weapon. I appreciate it. Yeah, Moonveil's a good weapon, but that's actually hilarious, Thomas. Getting timed out for that is so funny. That means that out of over 50,000 people watching that live right now, Thomas, the moderator saw you saying that's enough that they had to time you out for it. That's so hilarious, man. Hey, what up, moderated? That's true on the Richard part I appreciate the update on the Richard fights. Yeah, dude, the Maliketh one was tough. Hey, what's going on, Achilles? Welcome. We're about to do our first attempt at the citizens. Yeah, we did a couple challenges in Dark Souls 3, level 1 and no heal. All right. Hella aggro this time, isn't it? Here we go! Yeah, the explosion with the Creed was a nice touch. I'd please treat a plastic dragon for that. Let's go, lads! Might not make it! I don't quite understand how you're pushing at him. Do you mind rephrasing it a bit? Coward! Hey, what's up? Nah, not every boss. We do some optional, like, fun bosses every run. Like, the weapon before this, we did Moo, Lair deployed. We did Millennia the run before that. Hey, what up, Winston? All right, one more. Hell yeah, Royston! Yeah, the bonfires didn't carry either. Let's go, baby! Maliketh's up next. Yeah, this weapon's been pretty light. Surprisingly, it was kind of hard on the City 6. Hey, what's up, Adam? Who could that have been? I don't know. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, as always. Much love, 1, 2, 3, brother. How long is the run? I started this run about an hour ago, so this one will probably be an hour and 20 minutes, I would say. I would estimate. All right, let's do first try for Maliketh without getting hits. That hit doesn't count. Yeah, that sounds about right, easy for this run. This is a good weapon, so it's not. It doesn't take too much. Here we go. All right, baby. Not too bad. Queue up? No. I didn't just piss my best attempts. I streamed them all out. That's so cringe, bro. Oh, yo. How do you play perfectly? Oh, man. Favorite boss? I think it's probably a 5-way tie between Melania, Godfrey, Radagon, Maliketh, and Moog. I believe that was my second time using. Drop the save. I'll drop the save this time. Is the DLC harder than the normal game? No, not in my opinion. It just resets your scaling, so it feels harder when you come in at like max level. Give us a commentary? Okay. Step-by-step guide on how to defeat Maliketh using his own weapon. Backstep is initial charge, followed up with 2 backsteps. On the third, you're going to be able to counter with a fully charged heavy. Dodge, backstep, listen to this. Up to your 4th backstep right now, hit him with another fully charged heavy. Now, when he comes down for his sand attack right here, you can roll through it, get him quickly, backstep the poke, do 2 more backsteps, a third, and on the fourth, just like before, we're going to counter it with a fully charged heavy. Backstep the pocket stand, do a quick fit check. On the roll, I like to just kind of poke him, let him know where your intentions are, and then of course drop the soap. It just ensures a nice clean rest of the fight. Backstep to get ready to go, and on this backstep here, we'll do a fully charged heavy and get ready for second phase. Now, when second phase starts, it's very simple. 2 steps to the right, 2 steps back, road to the first attack, hit him with the fully charged heavy here, follow it up with a second. Double, road, check the fit, don't you forget it. Now, when he comes up for his explosion attack, we're gonna go where he is going, which is right here. Hit him with the jump heavy, row 1, check the fit. 2, double roll, check the fit, okay? We're close now. We follow it up right here. Good time for a fully charge. Destined dead. Lights. Hit a quick T-pose. Just helps you establish dominance. Couple back steps. Maybe a third one. Just to show off a good one. Another fully charged heavy here. We'll finish up the fight. As requested, a step-by-step guide on how to eat Maliketh, a new game +7 with this aim. Hopefully that helps. Let's go! Here ya don't touch Achilles! Here she feels toxicization to King! No, Lucas, hey, Johnny, Pacific Payton, brother! Yeah. Yeah, we know hit him. Let's go, 1, 2, 3, brother. Much love. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I'm a better teacher than learner. So sometimes when I do a step-by-step guide, it's more hateful. Hey, congratulations here, Grandmaster. Cheers to you. What build do you like the most? I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite. I've done a few different ones, and I don't think I necessarily have a favorite. Good comms, Nick. I think every build can be pretty good.
Are you not entertained?
Oh yeah. That song plays whenever anyone puts that heart emoji, the custom one, over on TikTok. Yo, I'm honored. Thank you very much for the follow here. 1, 2, 3. Jynxzi variety. Here's invite the. Would I recommend magic user or strength user? I would prefer strength over the two. Magic isn't really that fun for me, in my opinion. It's alright, but I prefer it. Do you like the base game more than the DLC? I do. I think the layout is more diverse and better in the base game. The DLC is very vertical, which is cool, but I just prefer the more laid out, you know, the forest areas. We are indeed PS5, JK. If Jynxzi had seen this step-by-step guide on Radagon, he would lose your mind. He would lose his mind. Just tag him in it. We have a clip of step-by-step guides for Radagons. I know what you mean, Toxie. I like the base game more, but the DLC is great too. It's really just more Elden Ring. It almost feels like it should have been in the game the whole time, you know? Holy. Correct, Johnny Cooks. Yeah, get Jitty on the fuck up, baby! If you mention Seth Swore, you get banned in Jynxzi stream. That sounds hilarious and probably true, to be honest. That's so funny. Do you have all the weapons? No, I normally get them as I go through. It's a pretty cool weapon though. Every time I check on Bray's progress, he's 10 times further than last. Hell yeah. Brunello was your toughest fight? What's his name? The guy that's the Messman. He was my hardest one. All right, how do we want to do Godfrey? I really like the guard characters, but really can't. Oh, I know you're talking about the giant hammer. I haven't done it yet. It's a pretty badass hammer there. I do think I'll complete it, Braymare. I really do. All right, let's do Godfrey. Quick ones are better on Godfrey, in my opinion. Nice. All right, we take these. Hey, what's going on? Poonani, W name that. Here we go, lads! Dude, I would have been so mad if I had this vanilla on my first. Hey, what's that, Max Maris? That will be all. Hey! Get over here! Get him out! Could you meet Godfrey one-on-one IRL? We made up for the bad first piece with the good second piece. Let's go, Phoenix lads! Thank you, Adapt. I've never done Dark Souls 2. Much love, Darian! The next weapon is actually a staff. Hey, much love. Miking.
Are you not entertained?
Thank you so much. I do prefer backsteps either.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Oh, Big Diapers, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you for the follow on the paper up. Bramer, thank you for the follow on the paper up. All right, let's finish this sheet. Have you always been this ripped? It's not. Yeah, I'm not a Viking. We are at 1,170 hours when we start to stream today. And this is our third run about to finish, and we've been streaming about 6 hours. Exactly 6 hours. Oops. You entertain? Oh, just wait for this fight. This is one of my best ones. This is our third playthrough tonight. Stagger! Really should have had the hit list. That's unfortunate. All right. We'll do the beast. You don't even need to sleep as an item. It's pretty good, and it shares a nice, clean fight. I feel like backstepping is just a bit better than the rolls. Like list distance covered. Jynxzi doesn't have a chance. Just don't mention me in a stream or he'll ban you. Don't want him to get banned. I agree with that. It's toxic social. That's when I got a lot better. Maybe a long time out. A time out for the rest of the day. Some of the lore. A very simplified kind of backstory of Elden Ring is you exist in a world that's ruled by gods not from your world, that embodies certain members of the society and grant them certain powers. However, the powers aren't really theirs to use. They're influenced by the outer gods, and there's many of them. This is one of them. And the story of Elden Ring really starts with the shattering of the Elden Ring, which is one of the connections from this outer god to its last queen, Queen Marika. And the story of an individual, they call it the Tarnished since he doesn't have a name, who influenced this current world. And there's a few different endings, a few different ways you can influence it, but that's a very run-down version. I'm sure there's people that are better at the lore than I am that can kind of, but you know, it's very complex. It doesn't really But that's an oversimplified version. I feel like someone who's finished this game 161 times. I see what you did there. What do you think of Jynxzi's build? I think Jynxzi's got potential. I would definitely get him on some CJC and Femorilin. Fix his sleep schedule. Gets him just an overall, like, kind of better nutrition and a little bit of a better workout plan. But honestly, I think his build is decent. I think his build is decent for kind of like the average person. I don't think it's bad at all. You and Jynxzi should be friends. I like his humor. I'm not gonna lie. Even when he, like, rages. The next weapon's actually a staff. It's a magic staff. Hardest boss, I think Melania, just because of that waterfall. Honestly, her other stuff is hard too, but without the water fight, she's just overall a challenging boss, but with the waterfall and that delete button. Yeah, what's up, Markel? Damn. I haven't been able to get a hit off. Let's go from the top room. Get him out, baby! Let's go! Spires came up and sneaky blood. Here we fucking go! I fair played you in 6 hours. Joshua Carnagon with the fucking galley. Are you kidding me? Sway Farm, who has been in the live anytime somebody is wheeling on eBay? To support the channel, we've got a 5-step process to thank them. Joshua Lord, in your honor. Step 1, get a gas. Devin. Step 2, take her shoe. We got some good white sneakers right here, lads. Step 3, it's a bottle of liquor. Vodka. Step 4. Pour the vodka in your gas sheet for Joshua. 1, 2, 3. We're doing anytime somebody. Yo, a galley's a lot of money. Anytime somebody drops that. Markel, Big Goat, Phoenix, Sway Flax, Sway Farm. One word and one more to lane. Let's fucking go. You guys. Over 200 people watching the stream. Help me out, you guys. Help me out. We're a small streamer over here. I want to personally and professionally thank the people supporting this live. So I'll make you a deal. If we can get 20 different people, 20 different people to put a W in the line. Tell me thank Joshua. A W in the line. Tell me thank Joshua. We're gonna double what's in the shoe. Let's show him some love. Come here, Danny. Welcome to Tasia. Luca Dion, that's 5. Marquetta 6J, 7 for the 8. On and up 9, then 10. Danny 11. Let's go, Smiles. Adam. Phoenix, Danny, we're at 15. Are you Teddy? Biggie, Greasy, Jaden, Trey, moment played. Guys. Hell yeah. Joshua himself. Joshua, thank you so much. That's so generous. The first shot is for you, my brother. Yo, the second shot is for Anna, yes, hanging out and dropping the W and helping me thank him. Let's go, sweet fam. 1, 2, 3. In your honor. Ben Joshua and the Sway Farm! Oof. All right, lads. All right, you guys. This is a good time for a break. I'm gonna eat the rest of my Chipotle, and then we got. How long is the stream been going for? A little over 6 hours. And then we got a magic run after, so it's gonna be a great time. Let me get my We'll do the magic run next. It's the Glitstone stuff. Hi, what's up, Achilles, Billy Hershey, Ayes, Brando, Danny, Avon. Yeah, I did double stick plates. I ate half of it earlier with the protein shake. Contacts? Put it back, you guys.